Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, welcome back, my friends. Happy Friday. We are into the last day of the week now. It is nearly crunch time. We are just about there, my friends. Next week is GME's earnings. Next week, I believe, is a big catalyst coming for GME, a couple catalysts even. So I'm really excited. Right now, right off the bat, we have a GME right around 22.44. Not anything too crazy to read into there right now, but I am still very optimistic. Max Payne's at 22 today, so I'm a little bit worried that we might be held down today, but I feel so good about next week. The more and more that I think about it, the more and more excited I get. So we just got to get through today, friends. Hopefully, we'll be able to find some other plays going on, some other things to be excited about to get us through today. Good morning, hero of the day. Welcome back, Geeko Gadgets. Welcome back, TZ YOLO. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Really nice to see you guys today. Happy Friday to you. Hope you're off to a good start. Hope you're ready for a fun day. I think it's gonna be something. It's gonna be something, that's for sure. But boy, I am so excited that we are finally running out of time here. It is finally almost back to, almost here to GME's earnings and us really finally getting a proper catalyst, proper trigger upwards. So just really have to make it through today. I'm really interested to see whether or not by the end of today we're held to $22 or maybe with earnings being so close, maybe we'll be above. Maybe with Roaring Kitty selling out of his Chewy positions, maybe he'll buy back in today and we'll skyrocket up before the end of the day a little bit to get us away from that 22 mark. That'd be really great. So hopefully, yo, what's up, Laser Sean? Nice to see you, sir. Nice to see you. Warlord Mohican back in the house as well. Yo, I'm so happy to see you guys. New jobs data released this morning. Key takeaways for me: foreign-born plus 1.482 million, native-born minus 769K. Somehow it's bullshit. Yeah, honestly, I was really expecting the markets to go down today off the news. So far, it's looking like it doesn't want to go down. I'm kind of seeing a fake out though. Personally, I've been a mega bear the last like 2 weeks, it feels like, when it comes to the SPY. I'm just like always calling for it to go down. I feel bad about that. I don't like that, but I do really think it's gonna go down. I'll tell you one of the main reasons why. So right when that news came out here, right when the news came out this morning and we saw this bar jumping up, it triggered a new low, or like it triggered an alert for like approaching the low for the yen carry trade. So I just don't think we can go up. I think if we do go up, it's gonna trigger that yen carry. It's gonna trigger us being a brand new low from where it was on August 6th, and it's gonna cause other problems. So I feel like we're like locked into these lower levels. Maybe I'm crazy, but that seems to be what's going on. So I'm really interested for next week. I think there's gonna be things to exacerbate the yen carry trade next week. And I think that we could be seeing this going down. I do have SPY puts for now, but they pretty much just went neutral just now. So we'll see what ends up happening with them. GME on the other hand, GME pushing on up, 22.79, not looking too bad off the rip. Is not going crazy yet, but it's still holding these higher levels right around the EMA 200. So hopefully that pushes up here soon. Good morning, Maja Known. Good morning. So many of my favorite people back here today. I'm so happy to see you guys. Hope you guys are off to a really great start to your day. Oh no. It's okay. Maybe they can find another one. Maybe they'll go sprinkle some of the juice on another person and say that person's looking good now. But I gotta get my fan really fast. All right. But yeah, we'll go ahead and jump around the market here. We'll see what else is going on. I think it's going to be a pretty interesting day, to see if nothing else. And certainly Hoth, it's still right here at that EMA 200 mark. It really could go either direction here, but I don't know. It's pretty big news, and and there's so much room to the upside, so I'm really interested to watch this one today and see what ends up doing throughout the day today. Chewy, on the other hand, Chewy breaking to the downside right around this EMA 200 mark on the 5-minute chart. Really not too much to read into there just yet, but honestly, I'd be really curious to see if Chewy keeps going down today. We've had a couple strong down days on Chewy, so I'm really curious if Ryan could he finish selling out of his position or not, if it's going to finish flipping. Tomorrow is the 7th, kind of a day that has been projected as the flip between GME and Chewy, and realistically, they're getting pretty close to each other. They could realistically maybe flip today, or maybe it'll just definitely wait till next week. Who knows? Let's go check out a couple more things here, though. SPY right now at 551. Interested to see what the SPY ends up doing here. Interested to see if it's a fake out or if we're actually going to be properly pushing up here. So far, you know, it's looking pretty good. We'll see what ends up happening there. Siri has their merger on Monday. I cannot believe that Siri has dropped so much despite there being a merger on Monday. I think we're gonna see some really interesting things on Monday come of this. But we'll see. It's gonna be a really long week, and I'm gonna be really excited. Upside is I'm going to be playing some really fun games with some cool people this weekend, so it should be making the weekend go at least a little faster. Jeff Jolly in the house. Yo, what's up, Jeff Jolly? Hope you're having a great Friday. Really nice to see you, Jeff. Really great to see you today. Looks like the triple Qs right now really jumped up off the morning news, but not really running up as much as the SPY is right now. Gonna keep a really close eye on Hoth here. Hoth really just consolidating right now, not really giving any sign of what direction it really wants to go here. Yeah, you know, I found this other NCS playlist and I was like, oh yeah, I know these songs, I like these. Little Alan Walker and such, pretty excited about it. What else is going on? Anything on anybody's radar this morning? I did not wake up very early to check out things this morning, so I'm a little bit unsure what's going on. Looks like BOF doing really well though. BOF off to a good start today. FFIE was running to the upside in the morning. Not so much right now. Fuel Cell Energy. Fuel Cell had their earnings a couple days ago. I don't think it was that good, but they're doing slightly better than they have been. Not really too much to speak of there, to be honest. Let's see. Give the market a little bit to settle out here, and then we'll go check and see cost to borrow and things for the day. Oh yeah. What else do we have going on? Boy, nano-nuclear energy so low. Nano-nuclear energy has been running like crazy lately. It's really surprised to see it down below $7 again. This would be an interesting long-term hold, I feel like, for someone to but I can't tell you how long that'll really be, but this thing was up above the 30s last month, so maybe it was 2 months ago, I don't really know, but it really has a lot of power to run in it. But they do have a lawsuit out right now, or they hired a lawyer to go after the short sellers who are putting the stock down supposedly, so who knows how long that's going to take to shake out. Tesla right now, 225. Tesla still very elevated from yesterday. Good morning, Mr. D.A. Good morning, man. Nice to see you again. You off to work again today? Or you just excited for the day and waking up early? I saw that you hopped on and played last night. I didn't wake up till like 2 a.m. to see that message. Then I hopped, I messed around a little bit around 2 a.m. then went right back to bed. But the new map's looking good. Alright, well, let's see here. Let's go back and check on Jimmy. Jimmy right now, 2262. Came up to 2287. Slightly higher than we went up to yesterday. We, didn't really do much in pre-market this morning, so I'm not really sure if I should say that we're gonna break above 23 or not today. Again, max pain being $22, and it is a Friday, so I don't really want to get my hopes up too much today.
Here we go.
That's rough, DA. That's rough, man. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. I have some catching up to do. That's funny that you say that. It's funny. It's funny coming from someone like you. That's cute. It's cute how you say things like that. I like when you say cute things, DA. So by I have some catching up to do, that must mean that you're higher than level 17 on one character, and then that must mean that you definitely started a second character that you got to above level 5 then, right? Ooh, close though. Close, okay, level 17. I too am level 17, and I have a second character's above level 5, so I'm waiting to hear your second half. Otherwise, I think it's you, sir, that have some catching up to do. That's funny. Alright, what else we got going on here, though? We got Koss at 751. Koss not really doing too much yet. You going to work, man? Or, oh, you are working, okay. Are you gonna be around later on tonight? I think I'd like to try streaming later if I can, if I still have the energy for it. But I will be streaming tomorrow if I don't stream tonight, but I am kind of committed to stream some Rust tomorrow. I don't know how long we're planning on doing that, but that is set in stone for tomorrow for now. That's sweet, that's sweet. I love when you say sweet things to me, DA. Might stream tonight. Alright, alright. Neo breaking to the upside. Where's Warlord Mohican? Look at Warlord Mohican crushing it with this Neo contract. Good job, brother. Might stream tonight. Okay, okay. I'll keep an eye out for it. I'm not really sure if I'm going to stream or not. Like, I want to, but I've been really tired when I end my stream. Oh yeah, I was gonna stream Rust, yeah, absolutely. I'll be streaming it when we play, that's for sure. It's a Saturday, I basically have to. It's like the main day that people expect me to be around. Otherwise, I don't really stream consistently outside of that. Oh, looks like SPY starting to break down. Looks like it was a little bit of fake out so far. Can't really entirely say that yet. It just came down to 548.50 right at the EMA 200 mark on the 5-minute chart, so can't really say that for sure that we're going down yet. Woo woo. Alright, hopefully really surprised to see that not even try to move yet. I'd really like to think that's just a matter of time before it bounces to the upside, but boy, that thing is not even trying to move yet. Siri down to 28.10. What can we find going on? Let's go check on some of the other heavy hitters. Like, we can check that one. Microsoft pushing up slightly. Apple was falling the last 2 days or so, last day. That one's also pushing to the upside. Alright, let's go check on a couple things here. PCC for the day right now is... Let me just refresh this just in case. Yeah, 0.857. I think this isn't updated yet. Yeah, I don't think this is updated yet. As of today at 9:24. Yeah, that's not to be trusted yet. AMC right now, cost to borrow at 2.26. Reasonably elevated from where we were yesterday. Currently 700,000 short shares available. What happened? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go back to that chart. Let me just finish pulling up GME here. .32. Alright, well that's a little disappointing there. That's only 9.15 though, but still a little disappointing. So in terms of Hoth, hard to find a good reason why it's not really running yet. But honestly, I really do think it's just a matter of time. I do think that this thing's gonna try to run today. That daily's turned up with momentum to the upside rising. It's in positive territory. I think that it's just kind of taken a minute here. Overnight, not really anything happened. It just kind of slowly ticked downwards. But you know, it did kind of need to cool off, which I think is a lot of what's going on right now. I think it's just kind of a cool off phase. The RSI at the end of yesterday was still right around 70. Now it's down to 57 on the 4-hour time frame. 2-hour looks like it's really close to curling down into red, but it's still in green. It's still in positive territory. Even if it goes red, that could easily flip back up. So I think it's just a matter of time. It is really big news. One hour curled down for now. Still in positive territory though. I do think this thing should end up running, I would imagine. Definitely in red for now. It does look like the 1 minute's starting to curl back up. Ew. Do have that 1 minute on its way upwards to green, it looks like, so I think we just gotta kind of check back on this one. I do want to check into this on Fintail. I'm curious. Chart exchange. Short interest of 3.24%. Not really a whole lot to read into there. It's a hard to borrow stock with barely anything available, so maybe it is just about to run. Looks like all throughout the morning there has been short shares being used or removed, or however you want to look at this. But we started off the day at 4 a.m. with 15,000, went down to 4,000, then went down to 2,000, and now we're at 800. So it's possible that they're trying to keep it down, but they're about to run out of ammunition. So that's certainly interesting. Really high fee as well, 61.46. So I'm really hoping that this thing is gonna see something crazy a little bit later. But it's really hard to call right now. I would say that those numbers are like significant looking though, you know? They're definitely running out of short shares. Definitely marked as a hard to borrow stock. It is pushing up now. Not really moving very fast, but hopefully it is just about to start. We didn't really see any sort of upward swing yet. GME on the other hand right now, 22.48. Not really doing much either. Hopefully that was helpful for now. I'm really sorry that it's not yet, but I still think that the potential is there for today. It just remains to be seen. If I could, I would swoop in there and buy all those shares up so they can't even keep it down anymore, but I am locked up. Realistically, it's only like $1,000. I mean, if, you know, assuming that they would use that last little bit if somebody bought it. curious, actually. Let's go back to that real quick. Pushing on up, that's actually a much nicer bar there. Much nicer bar so far. The, you know, 1 minute just turned back up to green. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of time. I did want to go check volume, that's what I was kicking over here for. 166 million volume yesterday. Currently only 3 million today. So yeah, hopefully this continues the upward direction. Would be an interesting pickup if anybody else wasn't in this and wanted to try it. It did hold these higher levels overnight, and they did announce some really good news yesterday. One patient had favorable results from like skin cancer treatment stuff. I guess they cleared them up pretty quickly, so hopefully that's true. Hopefully that continues. AMC right now tried running to the upside, went up to 479, currently at 475. Cost to borrow on AMC reasonably elevated from yesterday. I mean, realistically, it's still very low in the grand scheme of things. We need both of these to become hard to borrow stocks. No problem, no problem. I got my fingers crossed for you. I'll definitely keep an eye on this. Got that 1 minute swinging up, and it should start swinging around the others. In fact, the 5 minute just curled back up to green. So I think it's just a matter of time. Probably gonna need them. SPY looks like it did come down and get a small bounce, and now it's coming down again. This is in line with what I've been expecting to see from SPY, but still definitely remains to be seen. Still too early to fully call. Apple, I don't even know why I look at this. I'm not gonna invest in Apple. See if we can figure anything else that looks particularly interesting today. Visa running to the upside. Visa was a big runner the other day. Not really too much yet, but you know, it's still looking promising. Gonna buy a spike call at 546.60. I dig it. I dig it. Good luck, my brother. On that note, let me just peek into things here, chat. Let me just get distracted for a second here.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love.
CGC under 450. You know, I was really excited about wheat stocks, thinking that the legislation was going to go through soon, but last I heard, they said that they're going to delay the legislation until after the election. So that is a really great level for CGC, though, frankly, historically, but I will still probably wait personally. EOF starting to come down sharply. Trump said he would legalize it federally. I mean, I think that they both are working towards that. I don't think that's one or the other kind of deal. I think that the Dems are also going to be doing that exact same thing. It would be interesting if Ryan released earnings early this time. Would be awesome. Does strike me as being promising earnings, that's for sure. I do think we're gonna get a surprise based on earnings estimates, so it could be really good. I was thinking to myself about what next week would really be like and how it's really gonna go down, and the more that I think about it, you know, based off Roaring Kitty's tweets, I think that I don't know. I feel like the Siri merger is going to be a part to be played in all of this. I keep thinking about his one tweet, which I thought about looking up today, where he's like, no, it's not a catalyst, it's the trigger. And I feel like the Siri merger on Monday is going to be that trigger that starts setting everything else off. And then the earnings are just going to be like icing on that cake. Good morning, Mr. Wings. Good morning, Wings. Good morning, good morning. Hopefully catch them off guard. Yeah, the only thing I'd be worried about today is, you know, their incentive to keep it down is a lot higher today on a Friday than it would be for them to keep it down on a Monday or Tuesday. But if he released it Monday, that could be promising. How goes the GME-ing? Not too bad. Still the big waiting game on GME, but next week is the week we've all been waiting for, so hopefully everything comes to pass like we've been waiting for. Beautiful story for your portfolio. Oh, I'd love it, Geeks and Gadgets. That would be magical. Did I say that? I genuinely don't remember. I say things sometimes that I forget that I say them. If I said it, then you can call me out for saying it and I'll follow through. That's like, I vaguely remember it, but I also say a lot of things, and so a lot of things feel like I vaguely remember saying them. Alright. I guess I gotta start like looking at things properly here. For now though, SPY is coming down a little harder now. We still haven't we haven't lost everything that we gained off the news this morning, so gotta pretend I said I think you said maybe. I'm really not against it, but it's just I don't know. I haven't been convinced. It was fun watching you actually play it, but it looks like a pain in the ass. It looks like a pain trying to win votes for things and then having them cheat in the last millisecond. 547.20 was the yesterday low on SPY. That is indeed a thing. I'm showing a little bit high, a little bit lower than that, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, but that's the Brits. They're everywhere in the world. Doesn't matter where I go to hide. That's just what Brits do best. AMC 473. I believe the cost to borrow at AMC is $5 today. I feel like also we haven't really been meeting that $5 the last couple weeks. Been a little bit under it. Actually, the Max Payne is $4.50 for AMC this week, so that's not awesome. are showing 2.26 still cost to borrow with a 1.1 million short shares available. They just got a lot more. I'm pretty certain that we're gonna go back down to about 450 today. Unfortunately there, but we still got next week. I would just love to be wrong though today. I'd love a big surprise out of everything today. Oh, so you're telling me that no other nation is this full of a-holes? Winks, I feel like you're lying to me. I saw the nation of holy crusaders you had to deal with. BCC right now at 1.118. Tons of puts came into the market. Lots and lots of puts. Let me start closing some of these. I opened up way too many things. Let's take a look at Reg Show really quick here. Not seeing any notable changes. Oh, look at that. BOF's on here. That's notable. Also a little bit annoying when you think about the fact that BOF maybe would have ended up going up a lot higher if they would have bought all the stock that they were supposed to buy then apparently. Until it crosses it. Let's continue that gap fill. I feel like actually that gap might have got filled this morning. Or at least got really close to it. Yeah, no, so not quite. Came to 545.31, but I think there's only like 30 cents more of gap left over. Did I see this yesterday? I sure probably didn't. Continuing the FUD busting. Some of you relaying Morningstar's wild and obviously erroneous reports of Northern Trust Index Fund owning 15 billion AMC shares. We contacted Morningstar to get this addressed. They had received a bad data file and already have fixed their error. Yeah, I mean honestly, like I was kind of on the side of it was an error, and I wasn't too looking into the Northern Trust thing anymore. I still think that it's probably a scummy company with scummy practices, but I thought that was the 15 billion was a little ridiculous. But glad to see that he's at the very least pretending to have contacted Morningstar and get it addressed. I would love for random people to stop following me. Random bots, actually, to be specific. Or that one. Social media conspiracy theories about AMC and Roadside's movie City of Dreams are such sheer utter nonsense. Needless to say, we only make money when we sell tickets, not if we suppress ticket sales. Sometimes the craziest stuff circulates on the internet. AMC will sell more tickets for City of Dreams than any other movie theater chain on the planet. This is a really lame hashtag, I'm not gonna lie, but it's nice to see at least Adam Aaron a little bit more active, saying things. You know, we'll even drop the man. We'll drop the man a follow. We'll keep up with him. I heard that Harry Potter is coming back to theaters. I don't know how true that is, but I thought that was kind of exciting news. I'm not a big Harry Potter fan myself, but I do recognize that how exciting it was. Back in the day. Open September 12th for Usher. That's weird to me. I mean, I don't really know how much. Like, I don't know anybody that's like, oh man, I love Usher still. I can't wait to go to the Usher concert. Like, cool, but I mean, this guy. I don't think that he's like a mega headliner anymore. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm sure he's still, you know, famous and all.
In the sky, gazing far.
How is the stock elo today? Hey! Hey there, hey! We are, it's kind of doing okay today. GME's coming down right now, though, unfortunately. 22.25, coming down to the EMA 200. I think it's going to be kind of a crappy day. I would love to be surprised, though. There's a lot of day left over. A lot of room to be surprised, so we'll see what happens there. Love that he calls short sellers stupid. Andre! Yo, what's up? What's good, Andre? Happy Friday, happy Friday. What is good? Hopefully, Hoth releases more news. We really haven't heard enough from them. Siri coming down really hard. This is such sketchy price action. I'm sorry, they got a merger in the literal next trading day. This is such sketchy price action. I hate this market. It's gonna be one of those days, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be one of those days. Who wants to play some video games? I'm just kidding. Sort of. Not gonna do it, but sure does make me want to. Chewy right now, 27.16. Chewy definitely elevated from where he ended yesterday, up like an extra $1. So I'm really interested to see what Chewy ends up doing. I would think that Chewy's gonna sell off before the end of today. I don't really know. Yeah, you ever heard of those swings? They're really interesting and fun sometimes. You should give them a whirl. And by that I mean like real games though, not like the stuff you usually play. Just playing, I'm just playing. Neo's still ripping to the upside. Neo's still looking good. Neo's still looking interesting. But it's no use, cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you PSNY, I'm pretty certain this is on the threshold securities list. This one's ripping nicely to the upside. Twitter is fun at the moment. Twitter is not a stock, so I'm not really sure what you mean by that necessarily right now. It used to be a stock, but I'm pretty certain they went private after Elon Musk took over. Interesting how much the auto mod on YouTube auto mod to everything. Lots of auto mod coming out of moderate auto mod today. Interesting. Lots of drama, I see. Drama. Oh god, dude. What can we find? Gosh, it's really gonna be one of those days. It's feeling like it. SPY right now, though, 547.43. SPY, one of the more interesting things that's moving right now. Probably going to spend a lot of time on this today, to be honest. I'll still keep track of the other things, but the other things really not looking too hot. All within 3 days. Drama, drama. Another lame Friday. Ah, but yo, at least you got those Neo calls. Not too bad on the Neo. My man Geeko said he wants to buy SPY calls at 546. Gonna be a really reasonable pickup. Did bounce off 546 last time, basically. Yeah, GME really not looking too hot right now, though. Could be something interesting by the end of the day today. I don't really want to say that, that's for sure, but you know, theoretically, if Roaring Kitty sells out of his trade position, he is going to be holding on to a lot of cash. Maybe he'll end up making a big purchase. If he hasn't been doing so for a while already, who knows? Already got some. Nice. For 6 each? Hell yeah. Oh. Wait, no, that's less. Wait. Never mind. Yeah, okay, that was what I thought. Okay, yeah. Alright, I thought you said you paid $2 each for them, so never mind, yeah. I was reading that wrong the first time. SPY to go to the top of the bands. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Not sure what shirt you're looking at that you want those bands on, but 5 minute looks kind of likely. I would personally think that I mean, I guess I would think it probably is going to go back up. There's so many puts in the market. It's kind of the opposite of what I was about to say until I really remembered how many puts there are. Those stinking puts, ruining all of it. Ruining everything. Interesting, hey? Cool. Neat.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanity.
I gotta look and figure out when I want to sell my SPY puts. My SPY puts just went in the green for the day.
Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright.
I should probably just not get too greedy. The likelihood of a bounce is certainly there, so I'll be looking to sell those here in a moment. Gosh, if we could make new lows below where we were this morning, that'd be crazy. It's weird that we stopped 31 cents from filling the gap. I mean, maybe a little bit more than that, but like 35 cents, but weird that we didn't just fill it.
Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the everything. Fire spreading.
Not really sure exactly what you said there, Kiko.
So bright, it's hard to
Now
breathe,
bounce,
but that's
not the
alright.
gap fill at. You're just saying it won't fill at the. It won't bounce at the gap fill. That's what you're saying.
Content, hold your breath.
SPY is starting to come back up slightly.
Hide behind redemption.
Getting a little bit of a bounce.
One-way gate to hell. I want to taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children.
I got you.
It's music till the wick burns out.
Zom is on a roller coaster. I do like Zom. I'll go take a look at Zom here in a moment.
Be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep. Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see.
Alright, I decided not to be greedy. I did sell out of my SPY puts. I wanted to hold on, but boy, I was gonna be really salty if I missed it. So I'll just sell out of that at a light profit. Not too bad. They were pretty short dated. I only had like 2 more days on them, so I don't really want to risk anything. There's just way too many puts in the market right now for me to feel comfortable. Honestly, maybe I'll even join you on the spot on the call front. Maybe not. I just don't trust the SPY right now. Big money, big money. Oh yeah, let me go look at Zom for you. Zome Medica. Yeah, so Medica does a lot of this. A lot of barcoding. Not a lot of movement. The only nice thing about Zome Medica that I found is that it really just like, it trades at these levels pretty consistently. Down to about 12, sometimes 11 if you're lucky, up to 15. 15's like usually like the medium, and then it get up to like 16, 17, and then back down. I've been doing that for the longest time. When I first found Zomedica, that was like a miracle. I found it at like 6 cents or something, like really low, and it went up to 25 cents right after I found it, and then it started doing this range thing that it does. GME right now, 22.17, really looking really crappy for GME. But honestly, maybe I'll just finish loading up on my contracts for GME here, or maybe I'll wait till the afternoon, honestly. I think that prices will probably be better. That way it'll give me the chance to play something if I see it. Gosh, this one just still really just trading back and forth on this one. Our side doing a good job of cooling off at the very least here. Not Not really much else I can say right now. Surprised to see US Steel do so bad. I know that like both candidates are really pushing to make US Steel better. I mean, I don't know specifically this company, but just US Steel in general. RSI low on a small time frame for this guy. Yes, it is. Did start getting that bounce while I was distracted. You know, on one hand, I'm like, man, I really feel like this is gonna go down. I don't trust it. I think that the SPY is due for coming down. But on the other hand, I hate betting against that many puts in the market. I feel like they're gonna try shaking that out before they push this down. Way too many. Nvidia's gonna run, says Jeff Jolly. Is looking a little worrisome right now, but I mean it's getting reasonably oversold. Might get a bounce here very soon. Could come down to 103.60 and get a bounce off there. Definitely keep an eye on that here, see what that ends up doing. Just out of curiosity, let's go check something else. Today's daily expected move on the SPY is 544 on the low end, 544.08, and 555.14 on the high end. Daily expected move based on the options chain. 2 million short shares available for GME. No change for AMC. I guess we'll pay attention to Hoth throughout the day. No update on Hoth. Actually, this last update on Hoth was at 6:45 a.m. 4 hours ago. Interesting. Let me just keep flicking through some of these while I wait for price action to happen here. By less than expected, unemployment rate ticked down to 4.2%. Oil prices set for the worst week since October 23. Jim Cramer's top 10 things to watch in the stock market Friday. Oh my god, we just found our key to the fortune. Just do the opposite of whatever he says. S&P 500 is tracking for 4th straight day of declines after the highly anticipated August jobs report came up short. So I should buy as many calls as possible on the S&P 500. U.S. economy added jumps, Dow Jones. Broadcom. That sucks, I can't see what else. Creating a free account. Alright, I'll go create a free account. Alright, well I don't want to create a free account. Going for the gap fill. Oh well.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun.
New intraday lows, even lower than pre-market now.
In strength, now I'm the only one.
There it was. That was actually the gap fill right there, I believe.
Only one.
If I remember correctly. Yeah, gap fill is showing that it's filled now. Tempted to buy a call. I don't know, man. Makes me really nervous. Simultaneously feels like a great idea and a terrible idea at the same time.
Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy.
Alright, went for it. Went for it, got my fill. Cross your fingers now. Come on, PCC, don't let me down. Very oversold on the 1 minute. RSI, not looking too good. Making new intraday lows though. They gotta shake out those puts, right? Like they can't just leave all those puts there and just keep pushing it down. That doesn't make fiscal sense.
Search but you stay lost. We are
Really looking bad though.
But we're making this too hard, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part
It's hard to not stare at. Let me just come back to it. GME down to 22.10. New intraday lows on GME right now. Max paying at 22. Really not loving how that's playing out right now. Still waiting for that bounce on Nvidia. Nvidia about to get a double bottom though. Yeah, that'll break through. Okay, worse. It's actually breaking through.
We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
AMC down to 467. New intraday low as well. Max pain at 450. So it's really looking like it's going to play out for them. Chewy starting to come down here a little bit again. $544.50 now. New intraday low on SPY. Can we get a little bounce or a big bounce? SPY looks like it might be pushing up now. Came up to 545 again. Did get rejected right at 545 though. Hopefully we can break through that and carry on upwards. There you go. Keep it going, SPY. Keep it going. Yeah, SPY's really having a hard time today. Gross. Ah, I just closed the PCC. Gosh, right. Yeah, it's still incredibly elevated. They didn't really shake like anybody loose, so nobody's really closing. Gosh, are we really gonna go for more intraday lows before we can actually push up more? Sure are. crappy day it's turning into so far. Really just so mad to look at these things. Shot actually pushing to the upside though. This is the move that we expected from Shot a couple days ago. Kinda curious if that's gonna keep going or not. Still no movement out of this. Neo ended up coming back down, I guess. Neo down to 496 now. Good thing you got out of those, Mohican. Good thing. Good God, I should have held on. Super annoying. I need to be right back. I'll be back.
Like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat. Coming like a hell. Like a Hellcat.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we gonna light it up. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we gonna light it up.
Yeah, it's not looking good. Not looking good right now. Would love to see that looking better. Congrats though, Mohican. Yeah, I really regret closing mine out a little early here. But what can you do? Yeah, good job. Where were you a little bit ago, though, when I was doubting myself? Feels bad. Really just gotta learn to stick to my guns and not let doubt be put in my head. Yeah, unfortunate about a Niven video too.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights.
There you go, Jeff Jolly. There's your reversal for you.
Only you
Just a little delayed.
make me move. You can make me move.
I wonder if some news came out, man. This is a big bar for...
Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive.
Yeah, right? That thing came out of nowhere, too.
Forever. Stop in time. Yeah, I'm surrounded.
that might have wiped out like a lot of what you had,
Hold tight,
unfortunately.
dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
We about to turn it on.
Yeah, I hear you there. Thing is, they're always trying to figure out like the way to fake people out the most. And they're good at it.
We about to turn it on. 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 We about to turn it on. Go, 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 go. We about to turn it on. Turn it on. We about to turn it on.
Is this bar really about to retrace all of that?
We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it.
what the hell is the stupid stock market doing, dude? I'm so tired of this. Just fake out after fake out after fake out. Like, what the hell is that bar? It's either it means something or it doesn't. It's a shame that, like, they gotta freaking try so hard to steal people's money. Heaven forbid we just go off actual buys and sells instead of, we have a lot of people trying to buy, let's fake them out so they buy a little bit more before we push it down. So stupid. What garbage market this is.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter.
Like, that's like a no-joke candle right there. Like, it's so clear manipulation. If we're going down further after that, then just, like, such clear manipulation. Cool.
They saying I'm the man, facts bro, lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Everybody wanna do the same thing, that's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain, flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream, flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. I'm going mainstream. Damn. So I'm going mainstream.
If you would have asked me this morning before doubt got put in my head, I would have said no. But now I don't know. Nice, Warlord Mohican. Very nice. hate Fridays. I really gotta stop streaming on Fridays. I'm sorry. Fridays are like the worst for me. They really bother me. I hate Fridays. I get really worked up thinking about how controlled the market is and how much I'm just wasting my time on a Friday, expecting some sort of magic to happen on a Friday. Easily my least favorite of the week to stream this stuff. Your spy contracts are looking pretty nice here, though. It does probably have to get a bounce at some point here, though, frankly. Still a ton of puts in the market. I'm really kind of surprised, frankly, that there wasn't a bounce already. I hate the days when we don't get an update. 5 hours is too long to not get an update. Like, just freaking stop being sketchy. Everything they do anymore is just so sketchy. There you go, Warlord. Back in the money. Not controlling my emotions? Am I yelling? Like, I don't know, I don't really get it. I feel like I'm perfectly controlling my emotions. I'm just complaining about a justifiable problem in the markets for many decades now. tough question, Warlord Mohican. That is a tough question. Would hate to see something like this happen to you again. This is gonna get me flags for copyright. Oh well.
Check it out. Hit you with no delaying, so what you saying, yo? Silly with my 9 milli with the dilly, yo. When I be on the mic, yes, I do my duty, yo. Do you really wanna party with me? Let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands with my eyes to see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me.
I get you there, Winks. Sorry, it was good to talk to you though, man. Hopefully you'll be around tonight, maybe. I'm hoping to maybe end up streaming later, but I'm not really sure right now. Been really tired like every day when I end stream. Oh, you work tonight? Bummer. Maybe we'll be able to get in some Hearthstone or something. I feel like there was a game I just downloaded that I wanted to just suggest to you on your phone, but I can't remember what it was. Let me see if I downloaded it. Oh, you know, this is stupid. I'm not sure if this will be up your alley or not, but I found a way that you can play like 2-player golf, kind of like Tiger Woods golf. The one I downloaded is like Golf Clash. I wanted to download some games on my phone for when I'm on my flight next week, and so I got that, but I was like, oh man, maybe I'll suggest that to Winks. Maybe he'll want to play golf against me one of these days. There was a bunch of golf games, so I don't know if you have an Apple or not. I have an Apple, but you know, it doesn't have to be that one. But I'd personally rather have like a full-on like golf game instead of one that's like kind of like just like putting, like golf with friends. I'm not really into the whole like just kind of like mini golf kind of thing. I'd like to actually do like golfy golf, arcadey or not. You have Android? Okay. I think it'd be fun, but I downloaded it mostly for my flight, so no pressure. But if you ever wanted to, or there'll be something else keep you busy and entertained during your workday. I'll figure it out one of these days. Slide right in those DMs. You always see through all my schemes. Hey, do you need to talk to somebody about renewing your auto insurance? Go ahead and send me your phone number on Discord, and I'll put you through to somebody to save you lots of money. Consider having me set you up with somebody to save you money on your auto insurance? I'm flattered. I mean, what's the worst I could do? You're already up in the middle of the night. I can't harass you with texts in the middle of the night. I could blow up your phone around between like 12 and 8 though. Oh, those are like prime time hours for me to be awake. WGT? What's WGT? That's not a thing. I thought you were talking about a stock. On silent? Ah, that's the worst. I guess I'll just have to settle for weird pictures. Haha. Ah, you take all the fun out of everything, Wings. Oh my gosh, what's the even point of sharing your phone number with someone then?
Never thought that we'd go this far. Don't stop now. Reaching for a distant star. Don't stop now. Isn't it
Let's click over to that one there. Oh, yeah. Oh, classic. Let's see now. Oh yeah, it looks like it's gonna kind of be a crummy day a little bit here. Money to be made on some puts, but not a lot of stuff moving to the upside on this Friday. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong now. Okay. Golf game. Oh, that's a golf game? Oh, I never heard of that one. But yeah, I don't really have a lot of hope for today. I have tons of hope for next week, but the day is just setting up to be pretty much what we expected today to be. Spy starting to get a bounce here, though. Starting to get that bounce again. Hopefully you took your profits there, Mohican. Oh man, if golf is positive on the day, you gotta get the golf game. It's a sign. If it's negative on the day, then I guess you don't have to. Although, based on how the spy's going, maybe I want to flip that. If golf is doing bad today, you gotta get the golf game. I win. I chose correctly. All right. Yeah, that was. I don't remember what the name was, but I can tell you here again. Hold on. That was Golf Clash. If you find a different one, I'm willing to check out something different. But I'm sorry that you lost that bet that you definitely accepted. So go ahead and get that downloaded. Down to 65.47. Golf is not the crazy stock it used to be. Yeah, you don't remember? Oh man, you must be sleepy. It's okay though. Sleepy is not an excuse to not follow through on your bets. But it's okay. I'll be gentle to you on the first couple playthroughs. Talk about it in the video? Yeah, absolutely. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm trying to get some extra windows set up here on OBS and mess me up a little bit. Yeah, so NVIDIA right now starting to come down a little bit more right now. 102.07, intraday low at 101.95 right now. has been red daily MACD for a couple days now, with momentum growing to the downside. Really not looking too good. The AI bubble does seem to be breaking here a little bit. I wouldn't say entirely, but there has been a lot of sentiment lost when it comes to AI and things. I think that a lot of people are starting to feel like they just want to get to a point where AI is more proving that it's going to get some good results. And so I feel like that's really what we're waiting for here. Maybe until like closer to the next earnings, we might be seeing more of a downtrend. Not that we can't get an uptrend ever, but that's a ton of volume, by the way, today on that 4-hour candle right now. 188 million, as opposed to, I mean, there's a 75, there's a 207. Okay, so maybe that isn't quite as much as I thought at first. 4-hour chart is green MACD right now, but it is very much in negative territory. The daily, by the way, is in negative territory as well now. Weekly also red, but that a weekly can be pretty much ignored. But definitely negative territory. No, it isn't actually. Definitely red, but not negative territory on the weekly yet. Monthly starting to curl down, but still quite green. 2-hour is just about to turn red, though. 2-hour is probably the most significant one that I would be looking at to decide what I wanted to do if I were looking to take a trade here on Nvidia. And frankly, it hasn't curled down into red territory yet, but it's right there on that line and really makes me nervous for anybody who thinks that this is going to go up. Not that it can't, it could easily just turn around, even go red for a moment, turn right back around, but the way it's looking like this thing is going to keep coming down. Especially off the news and kind of the other events that we expect to be coming in the market in the next week or so. It's really not looking too good. Right now in the 1 hour, we're showing a doji candle after 2 big red candles. It's really, to me, suggesting this could continue to the downside as well. RSI pretty low though. You know, definitely looks like we're due for a bounce, but everything else, taking everything else into account, really not looking too promising. In negative territory. 30-minute as well, showing momentum to the downside. In negative territory. RSI though, very, very low. But are we really going to get much of a bounce? Looking on the lower time frames here though, on the 15-minute, it's looking a little bit more promising, almost like we're getting a double bottom right now, but not necessarily. Certainly we're not getting a sharp reaction to the upside off a double bottom right now. 5-minute is showing that we're going green, but just barely. That could easily flip right back down. And then looking at it on the 1 minute does show us red in negative territory. Really just not looking good pretty much across the board for Nvidia right now, unfortunately. I feel like I'm confused again. WGT, you said it's a golf game? Like I should look up WGT on my phone? I'll look it up, I'll see if that comes up with anything. WGT? But yeah, unless Nvidia comes out with some sort of crazy news today, I kind of think that it's just going to continue doing what it's doing, unfortunately. WGT. Oh yeah, I see it. WGT Golf. That one's looking nice. I really like Tiger Woods. I haven't played Tiger Woods in forever, and this is probably like, it looks really close to Tiger Woods. Realistic golf, real courses. Now the only question is, does it allow multiplayer? Because I specifically want one that I could like maybe challenge Winks or something to. Age 4 years old plus. Head-to-head multiplayer, clash against players all over the globe in PvP. Alright, I'll get this downloaded. Cool. There we go. Pitching. Does that mean you're gonna challenge me one of these days, Jeff Jolly? GME right now, not looking too hot. Hopefully that was okay for you, Andre. You know, it definitely doesn't mean I'm right if you're super bullish or anything. I feel like it's the worst thing ever when you're like trying to find bullish news and you can't find it. So I would hate to be that guy who didn't give you the bullish news that you're looking for. I have Siri calls for 3 weeks out. What happens during the split to my contract and what can I expect? Yeah, you know, I've been kind of trying to figure that out myself here. I've never dealt with trading a stock during a merger, certainly not without contracts. The gist of what I've read into it is that there's going to be an exchange rate where, like, I don't know, 5 or 10 Siri shares equals 1 Liberty share, and then like Liberty or will be equal to like 1 new share, and then Liberty is the vice versa of that. Certainly not 10. But let me see if I can figure it out. I don't remember where I read this, so let me see if I can get a better answer for you here. Just give me a second here while I look this up. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna practice up. I'm gonna come back from California next week as a professional golfer, and you're gonna need to defend your title. Wait, what am I doing here? I'm looking up Siri. Best game ever! Alright, so here's something. This is certainly not what I read the first time, but this is actually 2 days old, this article. It says, announced today, assuming the requisite conditions, previously announced redemptive split. I'm just trying to get to the meat and potatoes here. Liberty Media will redeem each outstanding share of Liberty in exchange for 0.837 of a share of common stock of New Sirius, with cash paid in lieu of any fractional shares. Oh, I don't really know. Got it on my home sim in a golf simulator? That sounds cool. That's cheating. if I have to use my screen and you're using that, I'm calling cheating. As long as I lose. If I don't lose, it's fine. I accept it. Yeah, I didn't really get a good answer from this article, actually. This article was a worse article than whatever I read the first time. So let me go back to looking. Oh, actually, I didn't even pull that on screen, did I? I feel like you probably couldn't have seen that. Not really sure. GME ripping. Creating a gap. Not really anything too crazy yet, but definitely some positive price action. Let me see if I can find something here. Shareholders of Liberty SiriusXM will now hold about 83% of SiriusXM, which now holds, are expected to receive about 0.83 shares of new SiriusXM stock in the deal, which will reflect a 1-for-10 reverse split of SiriusXM stock. I don't know why it doesn't tell me from the Siri direction. where I found it before. I'm not really finding how the Siri will translate into Liberty. Golf balls and golf clubs? That's so cheap! I'm still looking for this. I'm not finding... Maybe I found it. What's up, Karen? Yep, absolutely. I'm just trying to figure out the Siri, Liberty Media stuff. Just give me 1 second. I was looking earlier at it. It was about the same. Not really anything significant that I noticed under... open interest and such. So taking a look here, 2 million short shares available, cost to borrow at 0.33, slightly up from where we were a moment ago, but slightly down from where we started this morning, or reasonably down, like 33% down. Short interest showing 8.8% on GME, which is just such a lie. Such a lie. AMC though, while we're here, AMC showing 2.26 with 1.1 million short shares available. Short interest of 14.93%. Hoth, still no update all day. Still no update. I would certainly love to see GME make a crazy run to the upside today. Would certainly love to see GME not end up at the $22 max pain. But I'm just not very hopeful for today. Still remains to be seen. We do got a small gap to the downside now after that gap up we just had. Hopefully it's a sign of something bullish, something crazy. I do feel like there's a potential that we could have a bullish afternoon at a GME. But either way, next week should be our week. That's the week we're waiting for. If it doesn't happen next week, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Nvidia making new intraday lows, 101.56. Hoth slowly stair-stepping its way back up. Everything starting to come down. New intraday low for SPY down to 540.42. Oh god. GME is starting to push up slightly here, currently 2240. Crazy to see GME just go nuts today. Yeah, really surprising on so many fronts. I still find it I find it significant and distressing that Hoth has not been updated on, on Chart Exchange. I feel like that's very sketchy. Like they don't want people to realize that they're out of short shares to borrow or something. Missed the voices today. I'm not sure what voices you mean exactly. I apologize. Kind of had a moment for like the last little bit, but I feel like I'm coming out of that moment. But I'm still just like bummed out that today's Friday. Oh, I know what voices. I think you mean the speech chat. I thought you meant like the weird voices that I make sometimes. I get you. The thing is, like, I thought I turned it on earlier and then it wasn't turned on, so I just kind of never tried turning it on again, but there we go. Now it's back on. It just seems like there's
Jeff
something
Jolly
really wrong in the market today.
Said, "Come on, positivity, grinning cat face with smiling eyes, 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 grinning cat face with smiling eyes."
Would you prefer my blind positivity instead of my cynical
Jeff Jolly
negativity, I guess?
said,
Let's go,
rocket,
GME
rocket,
to the
rocket,
moon!
rocket,
Dude,
rocket.
we are gonna take all that money from those short sellers. It's coming. We're really close. It feels possible that Roaring Kitty might update his position before the end of the day today. He might increase his position. I mean, frankly, if I were Roaring Kitty, I would rather do it today than wait till Monday. Why not use my large stack of cash to make the short sellers lose money at the end of the day? That sounds like great fun. So hopefully he does that. Either way though, next week we are going to be making them tendies. Next week it's happening. I wasn't able to find the clip yet. I was trying to look for it earlier, but there was a clip that Roaring Kitty released, one of his tweets where he was talking about it's not a catalyst, it's a trigger. And I feel like that one is in reference to the Siri merger. So I've been trying to find that just to kind of like look at that one again, but I haven't found it yet. Still looking. maybe it's the one about the Kansas City Shuffle. Okay. Maybe I don't want to play that one again, but... Yeah, so it's just the inciting incident is what he says. We're not going to play that one again. I do know what that is. Really is looking like it's setting up that, you know, next week could be, I mean, obviously we already know, you know, next week is set to be something crazy. Wait, did it not actually? Yeah, it did say the voices. But it is like looking to reinforce that thought. The yen carry trade is pretty much at that level that it set off last month. SPY is dropping. It is kind of suggesting that things are coming together. Darn it, I don't know if that's NCS or not.
Said, GME just had 2 million in 22.5 calls come in.
2 million 22.5 calls come in? That's pretty insane, and that sounds like it could be Kitty. Not gonna lie. You would hope to see more price movement than this, though, off that. That's a lot of calls.
Eco Gadgets said, money mouth face rocket 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 money mouth face rocket 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 money mouth face.
Yeah, rocket rocket. Yeah, that's awesome. I wonder if that's even enough to, well, maybe not. And next week's expiry too, jeez. I like it. I like it a lot. Definitely makes me feel more and more bullish.
Warlord Mohican said, man, am I really gonna have to sell my SPY put in but a 200 GME contract, ugh.
I'm surprised you haven't done so already, frankly.
Warlord Mohican said, I am not the brightest crayon in the box and I expect them to short GME.
You don't believe it's gonna go out to the moon next week? I'm a big advocate for next week. As you can tell, I'm sure. All right, well, oh, that's more what I'm looking for. That's more what I'm looking for off that call by. There we go. That's a boom boom candle. We haven't seen a boom boom in a little bit. Missed starting to see these puppies. This is what we're looking for. GME to the moon. Well, I don't know if you guys got any more rockets in you, but my man TZ Yolo is ready to go with them. If anybody else got some rockets, now feels
TZ
like the
Yolo
appropriate moment.
Said, rocket, 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 rocket.
Yes, rocket, 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 rocket. Let's go, Jimmy.
Said, rocket, 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 rocket.
Ooh, yeah, yeah, rocket, 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 rocket.
Said, money mouth face, rocket, 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 money mouth face, rocket, 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 money mouth face.
Put that money in your face. GME to the moon. Let's keep this going, man. Can we just go to the moon today instead of next week? That'd be fun. I'd be for it. Yeah, at first I was like, man, 2 million contracts or $2 million worth of contracts? $2 million in 22.5 contracts. Yeah, I was like, man, I would expect that to move it way more.
Money mouth face, money bag, money mouth face, money bag, money mouth face, money bag, money with wings, money with wings.
Yes, please. All of that. Yeah, Jimmy, let's go. Go, Jimmy. It's your birthday. Looking so much better. I like it. Can we keep this going for the next 4 hours? I might actually be reasonably happy today.
Warlord Mohican said, I am so happy I am holding my 23.5 and 24 and a 24.5 that expire today.
Woo!
Help. I need an adult.
Oh, shoot. Anybody know any adults? Oh, man, I'm sorry, Warlord. We might have to just figure that out on your own. Oh my gosh, new intraday highs. Let's go new intraday highs. Yes. 23, 43, 45, 46. Can I get a 47? 47! How's about 48? 49! Okay, I don't even want 48 anymore. 64, even better!
Warlord Mohican said,
Me?
You.
Have you met me?
You're supposed to be
I'm
the
just
adult.
kidding. I'm just kidding. 2374, let's go! Everything's gonna be okay, Warlord. Just celebrate and try not to soil yourself in excitement. That's all you gotta do. Everything's gonna be fine. Just remember to maybe sell before the end of the before this is over. If they're expiring today. 2384, ooh baby. This is really in line with what I was just saying. I mean, assuming that's Roaring Kitty. But I really did think he was going to wait till the end of the day to do it, you know? Like, this way they couldn't really have time to short it down. Maybe he'll do more, though. I can't imagine that $2 million is all he has, right? So maybe this is just the start of what we're going to get today. Although at the same time, you would think he would buy them all at once. Instead of letting the price run up in between, you know?
Never thought that we'd go this far. Don't stop now. Reaching for a distant star.
That being said, we don't really know it's him. Just speculation. I wonder what Chewie's doing. I wonder if we're actually gonna flip today. Getting closer. Chewy down to 25.21. GME up to 23.84. The flip could happen today, ladies and gentlemen. Not financial advice, but put in them orders if you want it. Come on, GME, keep it rolling. This is just enough to be like still keeping the fractal alive too. I hate to keep still thinking about the fractal and stuff, but this is just close enough to still be like, is the fractal real?
Warlord Mohican said, "Spy dying GME running, ah."
Ah. Oh yeah.
Warlord Mohican said, "Rocket, rocket, 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 rocket."
Ooh yeah, I like the way you think there, Warlord Mohican. I see you, rocket, and I raise you, rocket, 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 rocket.
Hodl Gang said, "Rocket, rocket, rocket."
2390
rocket,
new
rocket, rocket,
intraday high. I'm pretty certain I told you it could be an exciting day.
Said, "Told you it could be an exciting Friday." Mahanan said,
Didn't you just get done saying that you thought that that they were gonna that you weren't gonna get GME because they were gonna short it? Oh, yo, good job though. Good job. You're actually crushing it on your predictions. Crushed it on your Neo prediction. Crushed it on your Spy prediction.
Warlord Mohican
Kinda crushed it on your GME.
Nay, Naga, you were in bed when I posted that in DC.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I wasn't taking the DC into account.
Warlord Mohican
2416.
I said they were expensive, and still bought one.
Fair enough, good sir. Fair enough. Oh man, my account is very up today. That's really nice to see for a change. The downside of holding a ridiculous amount of GME. Or the upside in this case. New intraday high, 2422. Where are we gonna land today? Oh my gosh. How far are we gonna run? Flip mode prophecy getting closer and closer to coming true. Except Chewy's running the opposite direction now. $24.36. 24.41, 43. Can I get a 45? Good sir. $1.8 million volume on this first 5-minute candle, 1.8 million volume on the second 5-minute candle. Gosh, short sellers must be crapping themselves today. AMC also climbing now. AMC 493. I need to be right back, chat, but hopefully this continues. Suck watching these bars. Story of my life. It's okay. Just look at it this way.
Bro, I got shit to do and I am stuck watch 8ng these bars.
Look at it this way. Once you're rich, you can just pay somebody to do that other stuff. Don't even worry about it. Alright, chat, I can be right back. Give me like 1 or 2 minutes.
Eco Gadgets said, "Oh man, AMC breakout to money mouth face." Jeff Jolly said, "Firecracker, firecracker, 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 pizza, 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 pizza."
Hey, 2448. Let's keep this going. Should I come back even? Yeah, probably. $24.48. Can we keep this rolling to the upside? Is there going to be more big orders pouring in today? That's also a really good question. Currently $23.98, looking good. Come on, GME, keep on ripping. This is that insanity we were waiting for. Was wondering, patiently waiting for it. I honestly thought that we were gonna push up, all this week, and we barely did up until now. Let's go, GME. Nice boom boom candle. Gosh, it's still only 15 minutes worth, too. On that note, too, this might end up causing a gamma squeeze, if it hasn't already. I feel like we haven't had a run on a Friday the entire time that I've been streaming.
Said, "Real Kitty has posted." Mahanun
Nuh-uh.
said, https://x.com/theroaringkitty/status/1832086356649250635?s=$46. Geeko Gadgets said, Hodl Gang said, Mahanun said, "Bye bye Chewy." Mahanun said. Asterisk bye bye, autocorrect. Geeko Gadgets said. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Gosh. Even though it's like kind of expected, it's been so long. And like it's such a confirmation that I'm still flabbergasted a little bit by it, you know?
Mahanun said. Boss, are you alive?
I'm still waiting to find that out. If somebody could come over here and check my pulse, that'd be helpful. Amazing and exciting. The official return of Roaring Kitty. Jeff Jolly getting wrecked. Jeff Jolly getting wrecked by the auto mod. It's okay, we'll let it through. The occasion calls for it. Hope you guys like rockets.
Jeff Jolly said. Rocket, 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 rocket. Mahanun.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Now I'm happy and hopeful again.
Yes, happy hopeful. That's the way to go. Happy hopeful. I feel like maybe I would put like 1 or 2 more rockets at the end there, but well said, Jeff. Well said. I'm really happy to see him return too. That is incredibly exciting. What about his other one? Does the other one say anything? Or, you know what I mean. Nope. Nope.
Warlord Mohican said. Sigh. I love 11 a.m.
The 11 a.m. prophecy coming true again. That's fun. Wow, that is so significant though to see him posting again. Oh
Jeff Jolly
my.
said. Drop Chewy.
Dropped it like it's hot. Chewy was running to the upside when I looked a moment ago. Oh, never mind. Still kind of did, but I'm wondering if Chewy's gonna start dropping sharply.
Mahanun.
Last Friday!
https://x.com/unusual_whales/status/18320847947350846
Interesting indeed. Interesting indeed. Guess who's gonna be rich? We are gonna be rich. That was good. That was good, man. You know, it's like the anxiety was building inside because I knew that I would have to. I felt like I would have to wait the whole weekend to see what would happen next week, and still just like be nervous that whole time. Like, are we gonna see Return of Kitty? Is other things gonna play out? Now at least one of those boxes has been ticked. The Return of Kitty. I love that man. he just made this weekend so much easier to deal with too. You know, you understand? Like this weekend was gonna be hard for me. I'm gonna like the whole time in the back of my mind, I was just gonna be like, you know, worrying,
Jeff Jolly
stressing.
said, I thought you'd like that.
But now I know he's there. I know he's watching. I know he's thinking. I know he's planning. I know he's playing out
said,
what he's
buying jet
said
now.
all along. Buying a jet. Yo, if you have a jet, you better come visit me. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. No excuses after you own a jet. I live near long roads. You can probably find a place to land. That's really a sigh of relief, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know, just like, you know, been waiting so long, watching so much nasty manipulation for so long, and then just going like, is that Kitty? Is he gonna give us a sign? Where is he? What's he up to? When's he coming back?
Lee Surgeon said,
Delightful.
damn, I just sold all my shares. Sad face.
Of GME? I feel like you're screwing with me. Okay, I was like, no way, dude. Like, come on. It's just like, you know, like, I know, I've heard how you are sometimes in your video games. I was like, maybe he got really upset about it. And I was like, come on, no way he sold on a Friday before. Come on. I was like really trying to be like, okay, don't yell at him. Don't call him any names. Like, I would really do that. But I mean, I was just like, come on, man. No. This is what we've been waiting for. You want to sell next week? You want to sell next Friday? If you don't see something happen, it's like, okay, whatever. But like, if you were to sell this Friday, oh, I'm so glad. I was like panicking inside. I was like, please tell me that's not true. Please tell me that's not true, Surgeon. Please, man. Please. Ah, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Tomorrow's gonna be a great week, my friends. Tomorrow's gonna be the week we've been waiting for. Today's gonna play out however it plays out, but it's certainly looking a lot better than it was.
Mahanun said, names would have been okay there.
I couldn't do that, but I mean, in the back of my head, I'm like I was like, what kind of idiot would do that? You know, like, come on, man. And I certainly have like way more respect and hold you guys on such a pedestal. I would never think you would do that. So that's good. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're still holding. I mean, realistically, like, even if you did sell like right here or here, you could buy back in. Still would make a tremendous profit theoretically. You just would have less shares. But it would have been like, oh, come on, guy. What are you doing? What are you doing? This is wonderful. Happy day. Happy day. It's turned into a happy day. This is nice, because it reminds me that every Friday isn't without hope. I was really like at that point, you know, I've been dealing with 3 months of Fridays without hope. And so it's nice to see a hopeful Friday again. I do wonder if we're gonna get more today. Again, like, I feel like $2 million is probably not all he has to work with. So the question becomes, is he gonna spend more today? Is he gonna spend more next week? Does it make sense that he, like, did it, that he broke them up? Like, is it gonna come back down and he's gonna buy in again? Or is he just gonna pay more for these next contracts than he just paid? One would assume that, you know, he has a lot more than $2 million to work with. Selling Chewy alone, I imagine. Did he have 9 million shares of Chewy? I don't even know that answer. I feel like I should know that answer, but I don't. Or I don't remember. Well, that'd be an easy way to figure out how much he had if we knew how much Chewie had. I suppose I could look it up, but I don't really want to. Robinhood shows my contract next week worth 93. But they're selling them for 120.
Warlord Mohican said, Robinhood shows my contract next week worth 93, but they selling them for 120.
You can never trust the prices that Robinhood shows you. I have learned that lesson time and time again. You gotta figure it out for yourself. Like they'll give you the roundabout price, but you gotta really figure out what like the actual price is that you can buy and sell them at. Honestly, it's just like a huge weight lifted off me, because like, you know, obviously we're not there yet. We're not, you know, the full prophecy of things hasn't come true, but
the GIF shows exactly how I feel right now. https://status/1832086672315646372 Warlord Mohican.
That's how I feel though too.
About to go
GME
mad,
gonna
green
fly!
Jeff Jolly said,
Guys feel like Santa Claus is coming to town though, you know? That's a lot of rockets! A somehow appropriate amount of rockets! I like to rocket! GME hitting new not GME. SPY hitting new intraday lows as well. Interesting. Whew. Are we gonna get more today? Yeah, he's gotta be sitting on a couple million more dollars. I almost do want to try finding his Chewie filing.
Mahanan said, https://x.com/m_oass/status/1832087023664165211?s=46 face with tears of joy face with tears of joy.
Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. What a happy crew. What a happy bunch of guys. I don't even care what happens now anymore. Kitty's there. He's got our back. He's ready for next week. Prophecy's coming true. I don't even care. I don't even care. My day is made.
Mahanan said, I love how creative everyone is faced with tears of joy.
Yeah. Man, Ryan Cohen's body is smoking. Did not realize that guy was packing like that. Jeez. I don't know how he just has the time to stay so fit and shaped like that when he's the CEO of a company like this. Impressive, Ryan. Not what I would have expected from my female CEO, but full of surprises, that man. Happy day. I wonder when Chewie's gonna start dropping off, or maybe Chewie's just gonna stay here and Jamie's just gonna come up and pass it. That'd be also fine. That'd be fine with either of those two outcomes. Gosh, if GME does actually go above 26, 27 today, ooh, that would be so great. That'd be so great. Music paused again. Where you at, music? Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? There it is. No, it wasn't.
Mahanun said. Our case modified picture is from Toy Story, and in the scene the boy says, "I don't want to play with you anymore."
Yeah. Yeah, I recognize Toy Story. I recognize that immediately. That's funny though. I didn't remember that scene though for sure. Let me find some music. And then we'll get this back and rolling. I don't even want to stare at anything else. I just want to stare at this. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sucking at this. GME right now, 2305. They're trying to short it back down. I don't even care though. I don't care one way or another. Let's sell until next week.
We watched all the movies with our oldest not so long ago.
Oh, that's fun. Toy Story is such a great series of movies. That is very fun. Have you guys seen basically all the Disney movies? I don't think I realized you had a son. Have you guys seen all the Disney movies as well? And all the Pixar's? Have you watched Ice Age and Up and Lion King?
Mahanun.
Those are some of my favorites.
It really is.
AMC right now, 481.
Mahanun said. The last series of movies we
Sure
watched
has.
was Kung Fu Panda.
Sure has.
Mahanun.
Kung Fu Panda. Kung Fu Panda's really
Sure
fun
has.
too. I like Kung Fu Panda. SPY getting a bounce here, 540. About time
Lord
for another
Mohican
push.
Said.
Push it real good.
About time for an zero their push.
All the Ice Ages, you got some
Mahana.
good taste over there. You got
Said.
some good taste.
All the Ice Ages too. Smiley face.
I bet your kids are the type to probably sing to them too.
Rocket, 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 tread countdown, lift
Yeah,
off,
rocket, 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 rocket.
countdown, lift off, rocket, tread 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 countdown, lift off.
Exactly. Exactly.
Mahana said. The ones she loves, she can watch over and over and again, but the other ones she won't watch no matter what we do, face with tears of joy.
Oh, really? No matter what you do? Oh, that's too bad. She'll hit the point one day when she does. Look at this really weird price action on Toys R Us. Why is it $3.12 on 9/5? There's no price action from today for Toys R Us. And then, you know, it's just really split up. There's only like 3 ticks. This is a 1-minute chart. Five-minute chart. It's only got like 3 ticks per day. That's really weird. Alright, well anyways. Sorry, got distracted for a second. $23 from GME right now. If we ended right here today, they would lose money. I would love to keep pushing though. 2306 right now, maybe starting to push on up. Might as well go. Actually, oh yeah, I bet you Costa Bar was going crazy. I bet you. I was wrong. Technically, that was 20 minutes ago, which is pretty much right before this all popped off. Sort of. This happened at 12:05. So that seems incorrect. Whatever. What we've learned out of this is that chart exchange can't really be trusted either. It's fine. Shoot, I came back over here. I wanted to look at something. I can't remember what it was. I blanked. I don't know. GME right now, just trading right around $23. Not really being able to move too much. I'm sure they've started to try shorting it like crazy to keep it down. Like this right here. But who cares? Next week is our week. They're gonna spend the weekend hyping it up. More and more people are gonna realize that Roaring Kitty retweeted. They're gonna flood into the stock over the weekend. Oh, you know what I mean. Be prepared to on Monday. GME right now, 22.79. Starting to come down a little bit. Seems like they're shorting it. Meh. We might just end up getting another something here in a moment.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to live this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we're gonna light it up. Tonight, we're gonna light it up, babe. Tonight, we're gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we're gonna light it up.
Yeah, I think they're dropping like 100,000 at a time to bring it down. We shall see. Came down to touch the EMA 200 on the 1 minute chart. Maybe we'll get a bounce and a move back to the upside.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know
Wonderful.
we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we're gonna light it up. Tonight,
This girl followed me. And I don't know why she followed me or how she even found me, but I think it's really weird that, like, she did.
Mahanan.
No.
That
No,
can't be
that's not
retail
resale selling.
right?
Maybe like maybe like day traders or automatic computers day trading it, but it's mostly short selling. It's for sure. I don't doubt it for a second. You know, you just look at the volume on the red candles. That by itself. You know, versus the green candles. So it's like we have down 200,000 volume on a red candle. Next candle. Okay, let's use a different example. Okay, so we got down 255,000. Next candle, 68,000. Candle before that was 151. You know, some of them is probably like people buying while they're still shorting, but I'm so sure that this is a lot of this is shorting. You know, there's probably some people taking profits in there. There's probably some algorithms buying and selling and day traders, but for the most people know best. You know, there's always going to be some doubters or some outliers, some people who don't want to hold or wait. Some people who think that they know better, and maybe rightfully so, that they can sell and buy back in. But for the most part, that's surely short selling. That's why I'd love to have more consistent updates on Chart Exchange, at least then I'd know. I wonder if I paid for Chart Exchange, I wonder if I would get, I mean, I don't even know if that's an option, but if I paid for a website like this, if I would get more reliable, consistent updates.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house.
GME on the rise now. Slightly, 2286. I really do feel like, you know, I feel like he's gotta have a lot more money from selling Chewy. And so I'm really curious if he's gonna, like, if he only spent 2 million on that first set, is he just gonna, is another one coming here in a moment? GME pushing back to 23.
Tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing.
3 hours and 15 minutes left in the trading day. Still a lot can happen. We still got max pain at $22 beneath us. I would love for them to lose lots of money.
Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream.
Back above 23, 2304 now. Let's go, GME. I'd also really love to see more tweets out of Roaring Kitty today. You know, the one is just like clearly signaling Chewy's gone. I'd like some more tweets that maybe, you know, or something else. If we know anything about Roaring Kitty, then we could assume that he is probably going to be releasing a fair amount more. He's probably been sitting on like 10 or 15 more that have been made for a while now, theoretically. Are we going to get a whole weekend filled full of tweets? Feels possible.
Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
go. It's time, Andre. It's time
Andre,
for
wait.
GME to start
Said,
coming back to life.
GME time, Hody Gang.
We
just
had
getting
a
back to the
big
channel.
run up to 24:48. I can't really say for sure if we're gonna get much more for the rest of the day. Feels like the likelihood is probably there, but you know, really, I think we're set up for next week. I think that next week's is confirmed.
Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lights.
This is what we are waiting
So
for.
you can see what you do. Restless every
But your
time
Reddit's
we
going nuts
start
too.
looking as lost control. It's paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
600,000 call options were purchased.
Empty hearts and
Chewy's starting to come back down now. 26, 27. Gosh, we need John to get in here to make sure he sells his Chewy. Oh, dude, hedgies are so screwed.
Said, Hedgies are hooked.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They're set up to lose money today. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. But next week, oh man, they're so boned. I could look at the Roaring Kitty tweet all day, man. That just makes me happy to see him return finally. Spent there was a point in like June and maybe July where I was refreshing his page like 15 times a day. It was very stressful. Being like, where is this man? I clicked something because I thought that it was the meme. The thing that he posted just on a different thing, but no, it was Ren Kitty leaving Chewy and heading to GME. Moas is only a few tomorrows away. Goofy. Happy day. Andre, did you see that Roaring Kitty posted? I assume you did. $22.77 on GME. Honestly, I could just stare at this chart all day. Doesn't upset me one bit to see this go up or down right now. I'm just like, happy day. Yeah, YOLO update would be really
Mama
interesting.
Said, hoping we'll get a YOLO tonight.
This post here is saying that it's the settlement cycles, that it was exactly 70 days ago when he posted last. I don't know. I don't know. Happy day. I'm just like scanning the internet now, seeing if I can find other things.
Warlord Mohican said,
Still looking froggy.
Nice 5 foot still looking froggy.
That's great, brother.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget. But
Warlord
you break down
Mohican
walls again,
said,
just to say,
bands so tight on GME Green MacD.
why do I, baby, why do I love the way you are? We always
Looking
live
good. Looking like it actually about to take off right meow.
Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love
Warlord
the way you
Mohican
are? We always live with
said,
why do I
need to get over this moving average and rocket.
love the feeling?
Amen. I'm reading some tinfoil right now, so I'm pretty distracted, sorry.
Warlord Mohican said, it's a 540 put.
Oh yeah, brother.
LOL. Mahanun said, of course it's gonna happen during September. https://www.daysoftheyear.com/days/national-crime-prevention-month.
What? What are you linking me? I can't pull it on screen. Why is it not moving?
Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
We should just have me a National Crime Prevention every September 6th.
Warlord Mohican said, rocket tread countdown lift off, rocket tread
Exciting.
countdown lift off, rocket tread 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 countdown lift off, rocket red. Countdown lift off, rocket tread countdown lift off. Warlord Mohican said, rocket 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 rocket.
Rocket.
Warlord Mohican said, death of Spy and rise of GameStop. Mahanun said, rocket 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 rocket.
Yeah, rocket. GME up to 2315 now. Keep it going, Jimmy. I'm trying to figure out like a price target for GME to go through too. If everything plays out. So that's what I'm so distracted by. I'm not really making much progress, but I'm working on it. Here, I'm just gonna share what I'm looking at. This isn't price targety, but I was reading some tinfoil. That's just kind of fun. This guy was posting just like a pattern. Then he sees for GameStop, which seems to hold up. We all know that we are following a fractal and all that jazz. And so just the repeating pattern of got that swoosh that's supposed to look like a cat a little bit. So that's just been repeating. But he's saying that this next one we're gonna go right past the moon, go all the way to Jupiter, as it's looking really promising. But I was trying to figure out like what that would actually, what we could actually be going to price target wise, but I'm just not. It certainly doesn't say it in this post, so I'm trying to figure out like what a good target would be based on pattern repeating. It really does look like a cat though, you know what I mean? Cat head, body, tail.
Warlord Mohican said, can you put a price on the moon?
Probably not. Ouch.
No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Whew, all right. Well, it's gonna be a happy day. Still got a ways to go though here. Still 3 hours till the markets is done for the day. Are we gonna get something more? I would like to think so. Music really stopped again. Gosh darn it. We have to.
Mahana.
I mean, realistically, like, I'd be fine if we didn't,
We have to, right?
you know, because next week is really what I expect to get the majority of it. But in my head, I would feel like prophecy-wise, I mean, it would be fine if we didn't, I guess. Like, you know, it still can line up with prophecy a little bit, but I still feel like today GME and Chewy should switch. But I suppose it could be Monday and still kind of fit what he was saying there. Yeah, I mean, he did buy in two 5,000 size blocks.
He usually buys in blocks, so it kinda seems like he will buy again.
He usually, in the past though, he would do it like in like 15-minute intervals. And we certainly aren't getting that right now. Maybe hour intervals? The hour mark is coming up here really soon. Let's see if I can... I saw earlier what time he had purchased, and I want to see if I can take that up again.
Along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat.
There it is.
And on
So he bought, or those were bought at 12:19:30 and 12:22:31.
shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Warlord Mohican said, "Bro, look at those bands."
Those bands are pretty narrow. They are indeed. Indeed they are.
And we'll grow in number, fueled by
Getting ready for the next move up. 2 hour is curled up now.
turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number.
Daily's still not to positive territory yet.
See the horizon.
We can get this thing to positive. This thing will start rocketing. I do feel like for the rest of the day today, I mean, as long as the market's not entirely scummy and gonna hide everything, I feel like for the rest of the day today, we're just gonna get more and more people coming in now as everybody slowly realizes that Run Kitty posted.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan.
We did get an update on Chart Exchange at 12:45. According to this, they used 100,000 short shares and no increase in cost to borrow, which just sounds ridiculous to me. How do you have a run up like that and cost to borrow is not affected at all, but sometimes you can hold still and cost to borrow rises a bunch? Still no update on this one either. Ooh. It was up to 23.46 for a second there.
Feeling like a dynamite, ready to explore right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah.
Let's see if I can find anything else going on for now.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Kind of a nice post from Kevin Malone saying that the 10-day cycle ends on September 12th. Historically, the highest volatility in gains are the last 4 days. The Roaring Kitty knows, which that's starting today then, yeah? So it'll be today, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? No. I guess maybe that's just Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Wednesday's the 12th? Yeah. So, this isn't even one of the crazy days. The crazy days are all next week. Okay. I don't understand why it's so hard to make headphones that don't hurt your ears so much. I feel like I can visualize the model in my head of the easy way to do it. I don't understand why they have such a hard time.
Here we go.
I mean, I'll miss one day. I'll still be in my car. I'll definitely like have it up on my car when I'm driving.
Anul missed it face with tears of joy. Mahanun. Seth. https://cancel.com/1832087550163822279 ?
I like that guy. I actually was just looking at my thing, wondering if I follow that guy.
Because it's time to pay the pipers.
What? I just heard that message, but I don't see that message. What? That's weird. Warlord Mexican's message didn't show up for me on my other chats, but it showed up in my third one. Oh, it's happening, friends. It's happening next week. I feel so much better about it. So much better about next week. I was sweating. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you know, there's lots riding on this. You know, like I was sweating. I feel way better what's to come now. Can't wait to post in the Discord channel. The only empty Discord channel that we have right now. I'm very excited. I really just like haven't even been like jumping around for the most part. I'm just staring at GMB's chart moving so slowly right now. Just staring at it. I don't want to look at anything else. A little bit of me wants to like check out AMC and Chewy every now and then. AMC right now at 480. Chewy 2648. Chewy climbing again. Surprising. Did you notice that Hoth is running up a little bit, Majano? It's at 109 now. Still not that crazy. But it's still going. Still climbing at least. Going down.
Mahanan.
It'll turn itself around.
Just going down, pensive face. Mahanan. Seth.
Yeah.
Hoping the patient will come back to life soon. Face with tears of joy.
Oh my goodness. Alright, well, I'm happy. If the 1 hour theory is gonna come true, that's in 1 minute.
Lee Surgeon said. Obviously Jackie Ellie tits caused the green candles exploding head https://comedy/status/183288807506712936?S=46 Warlord Mohican said. Spy going red 1 minute and GME going green on higher times.
I'd like to go on the record as saying that Jackie's a tool.
Said. One wise person in the comments, https://x.com/sir_gd_wells/status/1832093281456714194?S=46
Yeah, thank you, Gary. Tired of these freaking tool bags trying to take credit for him. Like, Roaring Kitty led us here. It was not Jackie, it was not Data Zero, it was not me. It was Roaring Kitty. I don't understand why these people, like, can't just give credit where credit is due. They gotta try taking a little bit for themselves.
Lee Surgeon said.
Yeah, Frank,
He
like...
really is such an idiot. I hate him. Can't believe he takes credit for
I'm
Kitty's
right there
work.
with you. I can't believe it. Like, ugh. I can only imagine the other ones doing the exact same thing, or throwing a fit because Kitty's getting a little attention again. I hate that mentality entirely. I'm here like, oh my gosh, Kitty is one of our greatest allies that we have ever had. Thank God that Kitty exists, because if this market were to
Warlord
exist without
Mohican
Kitty, we'd be in big trouble.
Said. That's now.
That's right, meow! Hey, if the 1 hour theory's coming up, it's right, meow.
Lee Surgeon said. This is almost worse. https://x.com/comedy/or/status/1832087133210976618?S=46 Lee Surgeon said. Obviously Titty is Kitty. Geeko Gadgets said. That's not Jackie's Twitter.
Oh. Well, that's awkward, too, because I, just tore into them a little bit. Okay. Okay. Applies to both of them.
Lee Surgeon said. It's at comedy or what?
Alright, well I guess I'll delete my thing now then. I don't know, I'll just leave it, whatever. People need to stop taking credit for him though. Give credit where credit is due. Thank God for that man. That's all I can say. Thank God for that man leading us to the promised. I don't want to fully say that. It almost feels blasphemous for me to fully say that sentence, but you know what I mean. I'm just so happy. What a happy day. Ugh.
Lee Surgeon.
Oh, it is on his YouTube channel? Okay.
Which is the address he has on his YouTube channel. Lee Surgeon said. So pretty certain it's Jackie.
Oh, what a happy day. GME pushing up here though, 2380.
Warlord Mohican said. Rocket, 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 my financial advice.
Solid advice, friend. Solid advice. Yeah, let's go, Jimmy. Keep pushing up. Doesn't really look like Paper purchased more here, but you know, maybe. That's certainly bullish action. Just stair-stepping his way upwards, really what it's doing. Higher, low, higher, low, higher, low. And higher, high. No update on chart exchange for the last 45 minutes.
Caitlin Hughes said.
Hey, what's up, Caitlin?
P-E-E-8, it's Kate. Lee Surgeon said.
Is that
At Pico
my
Gadgets,
Kate?
just follow the link on Jackie's
I'm sorry, that was a weird way to put
YouTube
it.
channel and
Is
you
that
will see those posts
Kate from the other
before
stream?
logged into X.
or
Lee Surgeon
new
said.
Kate?
So yes,
One way or another, welcome.
it's Jackie's Twitter. Caitlin Hughes said.
What have you been up to?
What have you been up to?
What have you been up to? I think about you all the time. You know, I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. I'm glad to see you're doing okay, rather. I started doing this. I don't know if you knew. Sorry, I'm having a hard time talking now. But yeah, I've been doing this for about a month now.
Caitlin
I really
Hughes
just like trading stocks, really like talking stocks, so I started this channel.
Twitch.
Oh, dude, that's so awesome. I hope everything's been okay. You have to update me sometime what's been going on. I still stream on Twitch too, but I only really do that on the weekends. Appreciate you coming in. I think about you, you know, every now and then, just kind of wondering what you're up to, but I don't really want to harass you or anything by, like, you know, shooting messages. I'm sure you're busy and all that. Oh, big congratulations! That's right. Yeah, you had your other child. Oh, I'm so happy for you. What's your new little one's name? But yeah, we just started the channel, and I don't know if you ever considered doing stock trading, but it's a really exciting time in the market. GME is the main one that I've been waiting to start popping off, and been waiting for a decent amount of time now, but today it just started moving again significantly, and next week is supposed to be a really crazy week for GME, so I'm really excited, really happy. And honestly, it makes me incredibly happy to get to talk to you too. What an exciting time. Congratulations on your new baby boy! How exciting.
Caitlin Hughes. Seth.
Olsen!
The first one is
Olsen Hughes, that's a good name. I like it. I like it. You chose a good one. What a nice name. That is so awesome. Yeah, that's so great. That's so great. I hope everything is on the up and up for you nowadays. Now that you're got 2 little ones, that is so exciting. One of these days you'll have to post a picture or something to the Discord or something. No pressure there though. It's too bad I didn't talk to you sooner. I would have tried talking you into maybe getting into GameStop. Well, maybe arguably not too late, but let me know if that was ever something you wanted to do. Next week, there could be a lot of profit to be made in GameStop.
I haven't been on Twitch in a long time. I mainly stay on TikTok.
Yeah, fair enough. I only stream on the weekends anymore anyways. I only stream Friday and Saturday, and sometimes not even Fridays, just mostly Saturdays. I don't understand why I can't hear that at all, but I saw it. Amy G, thank you so much. I don't understand why I couldn't hear that, but Amy G, thank you. What a nice surprise. Very appreciated, Amy. Never expected around here. You know, I just do what I do, and I'm just happy to be here regardless, but always appreciate it anyways. So thank you, Amy. Thank you. And a big welcome back to you, Amy G. I hope you're having the best day today. Hope you're excited for GME to go to the moon. Mainly stay on TikTok, though. I dig it. I'm gonna be making a trip out west here soon, but I'm gonna be flying next week actually, but I'm gonna be flying to California, so I'll be flying over your head here soon.
Caitlin Hughes. Seth.
Really? You never seen
How do these
stocks?
stocks work? I've never seen this before either.
I'm not sure where to start exactly. So there's like 20,000, a little bit more than 20,000 different stocks across the stock market that are publicly traded, and on the left here is some of the ones that I've been looking at recently. And this here is the current share price. So if you were to want to buy GameStop, which is the main one that we're watching, that we're excited to go to the moon next week, the current share price is $23.65. And what you're looking at in front of you is the chart. Not really sure of like a better term for that, but yeah, this is like the price action of the day right now. So the far right candle here is where we're at right now, and then the rest is just the history of what's happened throughout the day. So this is the only one that's going to be moving at the moment. Right now you can see that we're at 2362, just went down to 2361. When it's red, it means that it's gone down within that time frame. When it's green, it's gone up within that time frame. So these are right now 1 minute candles, because I'm on the 1 minute chart. I could change it to do 5 minute candles or 15 minute candles, and it would condense things together. And so we can see that in the last 15 minute block of time, it started out at 2332 and went all the way up to 2385. But because there's a wick at the top, it's slender, we know that it didn't close. It didn't end at 15 minutes up at the top. It actually ended at the fat part down here. So we know that when that 15 minutes was ended, it ended at 2361. Then the next candle started. We can see that it started at 2361, went up to 2371. We know also within this 15-minute block of time, it went down to 2351. We know that because it's slender down here, but we know that this candle is still going because it's the far right candle. And we can see that the fat part of the candle is green, and so the upper part of it is where we're at now. So we're currently at 2368. And then again, the rest of this is just the history. of what happened throughout the day. So we know that the stock today went a low of $21.80 per share, and it went up to $24.48 per share. And again, right now it's at $23.61. And next week, we're really projecting that next week is going to be a crazy week. And the potential to go to $50 is there. The potential to go to $100 is there. I'm personally feeling like we're going to get closer, maybe even through $100, which would be, if you were to buy in today, that'd be like 4 times your money next week when you sold.
Said. At Kiko. Still there.
And it sounds a little ridiculous when I say it out loud to suggest that it would 4 times your money. But if we look historically and we look at the daily chart, now all these are daily candles now, and so each one represents 1 day block of time. So we can see that all the way back here in May and June, it had big run-ups. And in May, this says it went up to $64. I know that it actually went up to closer to $80 or $90 back then, but that's just because you can't see the pre-market action. So even though it sounds a little ridiculous to think that it is going to go that high, it definitely is possible. And then in June, we can see that it did actually go up to $47. So the potential is definitely there for the stock to double, triple, quadruple. And there's really exciting news going on in the world right now to add fuel to the idea that it is going to take off. You can see this giant candle here was the share price jumping dramatically from $22.48 up to, we'll go to the top end, up to $24.33. And that is the result of somebody that we've been waiting for an announcement from, to announce that he bought a bunch more of the stock. So that's why that happened. And yeah, next week this should continue and be crazy. So if you ever thought you might want to get into the stock market, that was a really, really bare bones explanation of the massive amount of stuff that there is to learn in the stock market. But you know, if you ever thought that you'd like to try doing some financial freedom stuff, try making a little bit of money on the side, work from home, this really is like an exciting way to do it. You can risk losing a lot of money, but you know, it's worth the risk in my mind. If you can, you know, get good advice and make smart, patient decisions, you can really make a lot of money on the market. Yeah, make money when you're selling them high. Yep. And it doesn't always work out that way, you know? Sometimes, like, you know, the start of today, maybe somebody would look at this and go, let me buy this. This looks great. Let me buy it anywhere here. This looks great. And then, you know, you end up seeing it, the share price actually tank down. And then maybe somebody would go, oh, no, I don't think it's going to go up anymore. And you would sell here because you don't think it's going to go back up. And so in that case, you would lose money. But when you believe in the company and you make smart choices and you're patient, very specifically, you got to be very patient sometimes. You know, the idea is that you would want to wait for the share price to go back up and buy it at a better place. Yeah, so like I'm really excited. I'm set to make a tremendous amount of money next week. As long as things play out the way that I'm kind of projecting them in my head.
Surgeon said.
So. Besides,
the clone's profile names differ some. Only the original is at comedy or what without underscore or other special characters.
Would be certainly a fun thing to get you into if you ever wanted 2K, but no pressure, of course. But you know, it is a way that you could turn even like $100 or $50 into a lot more money over time.
Caitlin Hughes said, "Did you find a new job, or still working the one with long hours?"
No, I actually left everything else, and now I'm only doing the 2 streams right now. I can't remember exactly when I talked to you last, but yeah, I only do the 2 streams now, and between this and Twitch. I do this 5 days a week. Usually, as long as the market's open, I'm usually here from 9:30 a.m. till 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes that changes
Caitlin
a little bit,
Hughes
but for the most part, that's been the case.
Said, "I so would if I had the time and energy for sure. The littlest is only
Yeah,
3 weeks
yeah, it's
old,
definitely
so I'm
hard.
a busy face with tears of joy.
What's really nice about this is you don't necessarily have to stare at it the whole time. If you
wait.
if you
Said,
can trust your
"Is GME
choices, if you can trust the things you're investing in, you could just put your money there and check back on it in a week, check back on it in 2 weeks. Sometimes it's a little bit more serious than that with GME. You're gonna, you're generally gonna want to watch it next week. But a lot of people can make money just checking it once every 5 months. Like depending on what you're getting into and how much you believe in the trades that you're making. Is GME tired? GME's taking a little bit of break. GME did just have a little run up right there. We were all the way down to like $23 even a little bit ago, and we pushed all the way up to $23.84. And it's looking pretty good. It's been making higher lows and higher highs. But we're just kind of taking our time. I do kind of think that we might get something else towards the end of the day today from Roaring Kitty. Another buy-in, another tweet. So I do think the potential's there for bullish price action. But even if we don't get anything more from him, the likelihood of this continuing to go up, I feel like is there as more and more people realize that he retweeted. Feels like that it's there, that this could just keep stair-stepping upwards. At the same time, though, Max Payne is at $22 for the week, so you always just got to keep that in the back of your mind. You don't want to be disappointed at the end of the day by expecting it to go up and then having it go down. So just it could definitely go either way. But next week for sure, I feel so confident for next week now that it's going to be a much better week next week. So, yeah. But yeah, I do this 5 days a week now, and then I only stream on the weekends now for GME. On Twitch. I'm messing up my words. And I was thinking about streaming tonight. I probably will stream tonight. It's kind of hit or miss on whether or not I stream Fridays. And then on Saturdays, I always stream. I try to make Saturday my guaranteed stream now. Don't really do too much outside that. Yeah. But really crazy, exciting things to come from GME next week. So if you know anybody that does stock trading, highly recommend telling them to buy some GME and just give them the old trust me, bro, because the backstory of why they should trust you is kind of lengthy. But it's gonna be a shame if people miss it, frankly. So this is SPY, an indice that tracks like a bunch of stocks. This one's not been doing too good today. AMC is another one that I expect to go up next week. We can see that AMC did rocket a little bit earlier up to 497, came back down to 474, and currently trading at 486. Looks like AMC will continue to push up here. We're definitely in a channel upwards.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in.
Yeah, really exciting time. Really exciting time. We got 2 hours and 18 minutes left in the market for the day. Anything could happen. Really curious though to see if they do end up shorting it down or if it just keeps climbing. It's kind of looking like it's broken that uptrend and might be starting to come down now, but it's taking a lot of time. Something they might just end up buying more in, so we'll see. Go ahead and give Chart Exchange a refresh here. There was an update. Cost to borrow still only 0.33, which doesn't make any sense to me, but they did use another 100,000 short shares 13 minutes ago.
Caitlin Hughes said, I'll try
Yeah,
to
no,
tune
I
in to
understand.
Twitch
I
tonight or
understand. You
tomorrow.
got very busy
Normally
being
that
a
time
great
is super
mother,
busy
I am
for me,
sure.
LOL.
But honestly, it makes me so happy to get to talk with you, though. It really does. Really makes me super happy to get to talk with you. We'll have to see if we can get you into a game or something in the future when you got more time. But that's probably going to be a little bit. I understand. I haven't played Pal World pretty much since the last time I played with you, but I heard there's been a lot of cool stuff that came out for that.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't.
But yeah, next week is going to be such a great week for all of us. So excited. This weekend's going to go so slow because of it. I'm just going to be thinking about it non-stop.
Caitlin Hughes.
I appreciate you, Kate. Appreciate you, Kate.
However,
Yeah, it'd be so nice
on
to
late
talk
at
with
night,
you over
I'm
there.
up feeding every 3 hours, so I'll pop in.
I'm so happy for you, though, too. I'm so happy for you. You had your other baby? That's so exciting. I already know that you're gonna be an awesome mom. I mean, you've already been an awesome mom, I'm sure, to the first one. But those two lucky kids. GME up 92 cents on the day, up 4%. Still think this has more room to go. Hour and 15 minutes until power hour. Are we gonna see some more craziness? Feels like the likelihood's high. I would be surprised if Roaring Kitty let them short it down to $22 without him doing something on a day like today, after he already came back once. What if this was just like The Taste? What if he puts in like an $8 million buy-in at the end of the day? Oh, that'd be so awesome. I'm gonna be really curious to see what Robinhood overnight trading does on Sunday night. See if that goes crazy.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use.
Yeah, GME's been red on the 1 minute MACD for a while now.
Said, I see you have a new setup. I like it.
Nah, thanks, Caitlin.
Eco gadgets.
I appreciate it. It's a little messy
Said,
now. I've been meaning to do a little
I
bit
feel
more
like
with it,
he buys
but
at the resistance, so it pushes above and he lets the algo take over bullish.
yeah, that makes sense, Kiko. That makes sense for sure. But yeah, I'm glad you like it. I don't remember when I talked with you last. Okay, no, I think it's coming back to me a little bit now. Yeah, I definitely, put a little bit more work into it, but all of my money's tied up right now with GME, so...
How has your mom been? I know she's been cooking some delicious food.
My mom loves to cook the very best food. The very, very best food. One of these days, maybe we'll close the gap between us and get to bring you over there and get you some of the best food you've ever had. Better than any restaurant can ever cook. Love her cooking. If I wasn't nervous about sending food through the mail, I'd mail you some pun seed or something. One of these days, though. One of these days. I'll find a way to convince you to visit Pennsylvania. And it'll be well worth the trip for the food alone. For the food alone. GME is starting to come down a little faster now. 23.15. it was right at noon that this took off. Right at noon. Jimmy is kicking me out. Waza.
Andre, wait.
Gotta fix the bottle.
Zach.
Roger. Talk to
Jimmy
you soon,
is
Kate.
kicking me out. Way. Say AA.
Go be an awesome
Caitlin
mom.
Hughes said, I'll be right back. Got to fix the bottle. LOL.
That was a fun surprise. Fun to get to talk with her. TZ caught me over there. Sorry, I hate to be toxic to people online, but I just hate people sometimes. I feel like they just gotta be put in their place. GME might be finding a little bit of a base here. Maybe.
Mahanan said, who do you mean?
Oh, TC liked my reply to Jackie. That was kind of mean, but I just hate people taking credit for Roaring K stuff.
Mahanan said, DZ or Tiddig?
Yeah,
Face
second
with
one.
tears of joy.
I hope DZ is not taking credit too, dude. I'd hate to go on a rampage on the internet today. If he is, just don't tell me, because I will. I'll go smack him down verbally. And I don't want to. I don't want to be that guy, but I hate it. I hate it. Drives me crazy.
Mahanan.
No, you don't need to see that. I don't like
your
people seeing that
comment.
side of me. Or just, sometimes the voices take over. Just let them hear it. Let them hear it. Not proud of what I've done, but I fight the good fight, and the good fight is against people like that. GME finding a base. It did try pushing up a second ago, got smacked right down, so currently 2307. Who is Jackie?
Caitlin Hughes said,
So
what I miss? Who is Jackie?
the short version is that Jackie is this YouTuber who also does stocks, but he's taking credit for somebody else named Roaring Kitty, who used to be a YouTuber, who's literally, like, no exaggeration, one of the smartest, finest traders of our generation.
Mahanan
He has
said, love the comment. Caitlin Hughes.
He's just so
You know, I'm
incredibly
always
smart,
asked about
and he's been
everything,
he's for the last like 3 years ago. Sorry, I'm doing a bad job here. 3 years ago, Roaring Kitty was a YouTuber, and he would stream all the time. And when people would come through, he'd be like, "Hey, you guys should check out GameStop. You know, here's my reasons. I believe the fundamentals are there. I believe this company is going to turn itself around. You guys should check out GameStop." And he was right. We can look at it historically here on the chart. Back when he was drawing people to GameStop, it was down to, this is split adjusted, but we're just going to split adjusted prices because Kaylin doesn't know otherwise. but it was down to like $5, down to like $1 when he was telling people. And it went up to $120. It went up actually a lot higher than that, but again, split adjusted, you don't need to know. Just understand that it's like 100 times your money. And he led people to the stock, and ever since then, a lot of people made money, and they've been uncovering like the secrets of the market and discovering that like the stock market's very manipulated and trying to fight against it and things. And he's been doing that for years. And so he made a lot of people a lot of money back 3 years ago, and then he went silent because the stock kind of started dying off, and he's just been waiting. And he just came back in May. He came back into May, and right after he came back, that's when the stock price did this run up. So he like gave everybody a heads up. He let them know that big things were coming, and he showed that he knew what he was talking about because the stock took off right after he did that. And he gave people more of a heads up, and the stock took off again. And so the short version of the story is that he released a bunch of tweets on Twitter that were like coded tweets that you had to like figure out the meaning of over time.
When filtered on latest.
And what you need to know about his tweets is that people believe that they've figured out what the majority of his tweets mean. And in short, it came down to meaning that around this next week is when the stock should be coming back to life and be going crazy all over again. And we can see already before next week it's already started to do that. But there's these other YouTubers that are trying to pretend that it's them that's caused this to happen.
GME Moa's face savoring food money mouth face.
And like, and to me and to many people in the GME space, Roaring Kitty is like a really special person who really deserves the credit and has put in the hard work way more than these other YouTubers. And so they've been posting all over YouTuber that like, oh, it's going up because of them and their community. And so, yeah, that's the story there. That's who Jackie is. Some guy who's trying to take credit for what Roaring Kitty's been working on for many years now. Hopefully that wasn't too much. I tried to make that as short and as easy to understand as possible. Just a little YouTuber drama. Chasing the dragon. Chasing the GME Moas. We're almost there. Almost there. We're gonna claim the dragon's gold pile. Yeah, just a credit stealer. He does YouTube, he does stream, he does lead people to GME and like provide hope and stuff.
Got it.
And great. But you gotta give credit where credit is due, and Roaring Kitty deserves all the credit here.
Jackie face with symbols on mouth, face with symbols on mouth, pouting face.
See, now you got it. Now you're on the right page as the rest of us. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. But yeah, Roaring Kitty is literally going to go down as the greatest trader of our generation. And if you're ever bored, and you want to watch a movie, there's a movie called Dumb Money, and that movie is specifically about Roaring Kitty 3 years ago when he discovered GameStop and led people to it. It doesn't do a fantastic job, but it does a good enough job at giving you an introduction to who he is. It's kind of entertaining. So just saying that like he's that impactful of a person that they made a movie after him. Pretty awesome. And he's just got like such a great sense of humor, and he trolls the media, and he's just super fun. I'd love to bring you down the Roaring Kitty rabbit hole one day, but it's such a deep rabbit hole that it would take a really long time. You're gonna look him up?
I'm gonna go look up Roaring Kitty.
I'd love to like pull up something for you too, but I don't even know what to pull up. I could pull up like some of his old videos. I could pull up his newest live stream, which was just super trolly and funny, but I'm not sure how much value you'd get out of any of it. Him on Twitter is significant. Yeah, I can show you his Twitter because I have it pulled up in case you want to see that. This is his Twitter here, and you can see that he released over 100 tweets, like 150, maybe even like 200 tweets. I don't even know. And the thing that's crazy is that if you look at the tweets, a lot of them were prophesizing the future, and a lot of them could be proven to be coming true.
Said.
And it's just a really
And
wild
there's DZ
story.
who constantly trash talks Roaring Kitty face with tears of joy.
Yeah, and DZ's another YouTuber who he like hates the existence of Roaring Kitty, and he hates the existence of Roaring Kitty because it detracts from himself, which is just so cringy. He hates other people getting credit or attention, and so he's like so mad anytime anybody's like, ooh, Roaring Kitty, which is just so the wrong attitude.
And takes credit for his work.
Exactly. So yeah, this guy, he's just such a genius. It's amazing. But like when you look at his old live streams from years ago, maybe I'll pull that up too. You could see just like how intelligent he is and how much work he actually put in. Way more work than any of us. It's really crazy. Let me see if I can pull this up. Oh, perfect.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back. If you watched the first tools video, this is kind of
I
like
gotta
the
pause the
second
music to
of
give him
the
some reverence.
two-part tool series, if you want to call it that. In the first video, I talked about like some browser-related tools and the websites I check out.
This is him 3 years ago before he got really famous and all that.
I'm going to talk about the spreadsheets. My process is very spreadsheet heavy, as you're going to see. I just finished the other one. I'm jumping right into it.
I'm just going to jump around here a little bit. But you can
like
see just how much work he put in. This is an insane amount of data he's accumulated.
Caitlin Hughes.
And
said,
so the bold ones
okay,
here, these
so
are all
does
in the
he buy
spreadsheet.
into more than GameStop?
And if I
you can
click
see
one of
here that he
these-
was actually into
if
a
I
lot
click
of
one
things,
these,
and he still does. He still
me to
does
that.
definitely buy other things that aren't
I
GameStop.
don't want to have to go. I'm not going to go
But-
to the tab and type in the ticker. If I already
What
have it, if I
we've
know I can call the day. Oh, if I
kind
know
of
I can call
uncovered
data,
over
then
the years
I just want it
is
there.
that
I just wanna
GameStop
open up the
is
tab
kind of
and just
at the
kick back,
center of
perform my
a
research,
massive
and just have it be there.
manipulation.
It's not always like this, right?
I'm having a hard time like articulating my words
so
here,
let me
but
go
like
back to
a
this one
massive
has
amount of
more color. I'm big on
manipulation in the
traditional
market,
format, in case you couldn't
and
tell.
GameStop is like right at the center of it, where the richest people who control the market have been shorting GameStop to the ground way more than there is like shares available to do it.
You can't even see all the numbers. It doesn't. I'm usually not
trying to just do the most sketchy practices and steal money from people all across the world by doing so.
And benefits of charts is you can just look at something and know so quickly
so
what it's trying to tell you.
because of
Same
that,
thing with traditional
GameStop
formatting.
has
like if I just pull up a company,
a powder keg underneath it, unlike any other stock in the stock
have an idea as
market.
to what's going on with the company. That's not enough to make a decision.
I'm going to turn
right?
this
But
off. If GameStop, theoretically, because it still does remain to be proven a little bit, but if GameStop were to fully unwind and they had to pay for everything that they've ever done to short the stock and bring it down, the share price of the stock would be around $30,000. And it's ridiculous to think that there's that much manipulation in the market.
Said, hey at Hodl Gang, so can we summarize why we are you today? I saw a post on RK not wanting Chewy.
I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. Can we summarize why we are you today? Up today. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so today, so part of Roaring Kitty's
1864 said, up today.
Part of Roaring Kitty's tweets that he released back in May and June was him suggesting that he was gonna get into dog stock, Chewy. And part of his tweets also showed, if you decoded it and read them that way, that on 9/7 the stocks were going to flip, and so GME was going to be the higher one and Chewy was going to come down. And so today we actually, or kind of this week it was confirmed to show that he sold his Chewy position, and then today he purchased $2 million worth of calls on GME to bring up the price. He also posted for the first time on his main account since June, and so it's just very significant. That's why we're up today, for sure. GME bounce time. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So yeah, just pretty crazy. Awesome. Honestly, it's just a really exciting time for you to see the
Geeko
market.
Gadgets.
Hopefully that was a the answer you were looking for,
bounce
Sidious.
time.
I wasn't sure if you knew the reason and you were just asking me to summarize it for Caitlin or just whatever, or not. Yeah.
Caitlin Hughes
Oh,
said 2 mil. Holy.
let me say something
Caitlin
else about him
Hughes
too.
said
Where's that
this
video?
guy's
Did I close
rich.
it? Yeah, this guy is rich though. But that video that I had him up, when he was into GameStop before, he had $53,000 that he put into GameStop. And he didn't have a lot. He has since then turned that $53,000 into $330 million. Over that, actually. We don't actually know what he's at now. But yeah, he's made a tremendous amount of money, almost exclusively through GameStop. He's definitely done some other things, but we don't have eyes on that necessarily.
At Caitlin Hughes he started with 50k I believe and now up over like 500 mil. Asidius1864 said, yep, like Hodl just said.
Yep. So yeah, like the potential is there to make a lot of money. The potential is there with GameStop. There's huge reason to believe in Roaring Kitty and to give him credit and to just believe that this is a cause worth fighting for because of the manipulation in the market. So it's just really exciting. It's a little bit conspiratorial and all that, but it's really exciting. So, all right, let me turn this music back on. I think my stream will get taken down or yelled at if I keep playing that music, because that is definitely not non-copyright music. It says that it is on that. How'd you get into all this?
Said, how'd you get into all this, Rob?
So 3 years ago, I was in the market too, and I didn't know about Roaring Kitty back then, but I was learning the market and like checking out a bunch of different stocks and things, and I saw GameStop popping off, and so it got my attention, and so I did eventually at one point jump into GameStop after its main run up, and I made a little bit of money. I made a little bit of money of the side stocks that came up with it, and then over time I learned about Roaring Kitty and I learned about all the other stuff. But originally I just got into this because I knew that the stock market was a good way to get financial freedom, to be able to work from home, if you can do it right. Like, it's certainly not a guaranteed system. In fact, it's definitely rigged against you. But if you can somehow manage to navigate it and make the right trades, you can really make a lot of money. So yeah, that's what got me into it. It's a love for the stocks. It's very fun. It's very enjoyable for me. And I wanted to start doing this specifically so I could lead more people to GME and convince them of the cause.
Said, I learned about it one day by shacking my Scrabble box, and the letter that came out was GME, winky face.
Man, that's just the universe pointing you in the right direction. That's nice, Assidious. You must have an angel up there somewhere trying to look out for you. But yeah, so I kind of didn't be in the market too much the last couple years. But then this last year I came back, and it was like perfectly timed that right after I came back, Roaring Kitty came back. It was wild. Like, it was just the perfect time. I didn't plan it that way. I definitely came back before he did.
Just fucking around, lol.
And it just happened that it was perfect. And right before he came back, I saw that GME was doing some weird things, and I was like, oh, that's weird. And I actually did buy a little bit of GME. I made a little bit of money. And then right after I made that little bit of money, I looked and I saw that Roaring Kitty had started posting and suggesting that there was a lot more to come in the market. So here we are. Here we are. That was about May, April when I came back to the markets. Let me go ahead and put on some more music. So yeah, again, I can't stress it enough. Like, if I ever could talk you or any of my friends into it, I'd love to try talking more people into it. I've had a couple people from the Twitch side of things come over here, and some of them put a little bit of money. Some of them just do paper trading, which is like a no risk, like fake money way of trading in the market to learn things. And but I would just love to help my friends find more financial freedom.
Said,
about a spy call for Monday?
Spy call for Monday.
A risky play, my friend. Risky play.
Mohican said, stop me, I am a madman.
I am a little bit nervous for your sake, but I certainly don't necessarily know better. So I hope it works out for you. Yeah, no, honestly, there's people who kind of do that.
I need to
Not
put
really.
in like $5 and get 1 mil.
But like I've seen people put in like $5 and turn that $5 into $10,000.
Face with tears of joy.
Not like personally seen them, but I've watched their YouTube videos that they made about it. So it is possible. You just gotta really be good at picking out the perfect trades, or I guess get insanely lucky, I suppose. But it is certainly possible. Became a legend.
1864.
One of the most hated guys. Yeah. Kenny's one of the bad dudes.
In the last 3 years, RK became
For
a
sure.
legend among retail, while Kenny became one of the most hated guys by retail.
Yeah, we do not like Kenny around here, that's for sure. 51 minutes until Power Hour.
Caitlin Hughes said, my luck isn't very good, eyes purple crying.
I mean, fair enough, I understand that. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully we can turn that around for you, but, you know, maybe you just play off Roaring Kitty's luck. Maybe you just play off Geeko Gadget's luck. You know, we can lead you to the promised land. It's certainly not guaranteed. But in my mind, like, would I rather work a basic job and struggle my whole life? Or would I like to take that risk and get financial freedom on levels that I only dreamt of? You know what I mean? Like, if this plays out this week, I suppose I don't want to mention any numbers, but it'll be life-changing if it plays out this week. For me and my family. And I have a vacation coming next week where I'm going to San Diego to visit my sister, and it's set to like take off before then. So if it truly does take off before then, it'll be the best vacation of my family's life. Which isn't a very high bar because we haven't really taken a lot of vacations.
Asidius 1864 said, not life-changing money, generational changing money. This will never happen again.
Actually, I do want to comment on what Asidius just said there.
Geeko Gadgets said, don't play off mine. Flow. Spy did exact opposite of my call today.
That's alright, you can't be right 100% of the time. You just gotta hope better for better next time.
More GME.
Just
don't
remember.
Play off mine. Flow. Spy did exact opposite of my
That's why
call
I wonder
today.
why that repeated. That's
Grinning,
funny.
squinting face person face palming. Good thing I have way more GME.
So, but yeah, you know, nobody's right 100% of the time, and that's okay. Yeah, I do mean you guys. I mean, I really meant my family, but all of us are going, like this family especially, it's going to be life-changing for us too, I think, too. So SPY is this stock here. This is actually a compilation. This is called an ETF, which is a lot of stocks together. And so this is just like a stock that tracks the performance of all of those stocks collectively. And it's just a popular stock to trade in because it moves a lot every day because of the fact that it tracks 500 different stocks. Oh man, Surgeon, we're going to travel the world sometime. It's going to be amazing. But yeah, one last thing I wanted to say in regards to what Asidius said about generational changing money. This will be, if it plays out, this will be the largest transfer of wealth ever in the history of the world. And so, like, just redistribution of wealth from the richest people in the world to thousands, hundreds of thousands of people across the world. It'll be such a needed thing. It would instantly end inflation if this actually happened. So I don't think that GME is going to go to 30,000. But the potential for GME to go to 150 is there, and that's still very significant. And we're going to Bora Bora. Yo, if we go to Bora Bora, you better be ready to go with us then. I have told these guys that I'm gonna buy an island in the Philippines, and everybody's welcome to come to it. So Of course that invitation would extend to you, Kaylin, so it's no Bora Bora, but it's our own island. Almost as good, right? Almost as good. So, alright, let me turn the music back on. I just wanted to make sure I got that out. Because I thought that was really significant. Like, largest transfer of wealth in our generation is very big. And we could solve inflation, though. That's the thing. Like, it would be a huge change in inflation. I mean, inflation is not a beast that can't be beat.
Watch out for the lady boys.
Inflation will be beat. It just is going to take some time. But if that massive transfer of wealth happened, it would help immensely.
Gadgets said,
in an air balloon!
I always wanted to go to the Philippines.
Same. Yeah, I've never visited my family there, but if this goes to the moon, I'm going to the Philippines within like a year. It definitely will happen. It's been so long since my mom got to visit her family, so...
We can live like kings.
Oh, I know. That's the thing, is I don't actually know if I would come back if I went to the Philippines. I might just go there and stay there. I really don't know. You guys just might see me streaming from there one day. I do have family here, though, and I'm sure that a lot of my family wouldn't go with. So... I don't know. I don't know for sure. But the thought of being able to go there, like, I could live off my Twitch stream in the Philippines, which is just such, like, a great idea. Like, I love that. I love that.
Asidius 1864.
$5 to $7, yeah.
Dental cleaning is like $5 to $7 out there, lol.
Yeah, so Dow Jones is a compilation
Hughes
just like Spy.
Said, what is Dow Jones? My stocks app says it's 40,000 won.
Yeah, so Dow Jones is like the big one. This one encompasses a lot of the market.
Asidius 1864.
But that doesn't mean you can't have a stock that's worth that much.
Plus a made for like $20-$40 a month.
If you look at Berkshire, oh my god, I didn't even realize how much Berkshire is. Berkshire is just a single stock that's worth 692,000. Good golly, Berkshire. But yeah, the Dow is 100% a single stock. I mean, no, I'm sorry. It is a compilation of all the stocks. Not all of them, but a massive portion of them. Plus a maid for like 20 to 40 bucks a month. Yeah, we're gonna live like kings. I'm telling you, like, some of you guys definitely have to visit me if I go out there. I really mean that. Like, be very hospitable, you know, take you out. Let you stay with me, all that jazz. We gotta get together and celebrate after this happens, that's for sure. GME pushing up again, 23.43. What are my thoughts on Ecuador? It sounds nice. I would not go there.
Said, what's your thoughts on Ecuador?
Bravo ass, Geeko.
Sell that Berkshire.
But yeah, Ecuador has a lot of problems right now with crime and
money mouth face.
And supply chain. And so I just wouldn't want to go to Ecuador. I have a friend that went there recently for a mission trip, and they basically confirmed what I just said. So, you know, I heard it from somebody firsthand who went there recently as a missionary. And, you know, Philippines isn't a perfect place either, but at least I have family there. I wouldn't be there by myself. Caitlin, you got me excited when you say stock app, though. Are you thinking about maybe getting into it? Because the thing is, like, we could find you a stock we could find you something to buy that only costs $5 that you might still be able to make a ton of money on. Like, honestly, like AMC. AMC right now, share price rises $5. In my head, I was thinking an option, which I haven't explained to you what an option yet is. But if you didn't want to do an option, because they're riskier, you could just buy one share of AMC, and AMC could go to $300. Not an exaggeration. Still remains to be seen, though. This one's very suppressed, very manipulated, but the potential is definitely there on this one. So much to learn. Yeah, it's actually insane.
Caitlin Hughes said, There's so much to learn.
Honestly, I spend hours every day. People don't realize it, how much I've been putting into learning every single day. Since the whole time I've been streaming, since before I was streaming, I put hours. And I'm still like learning tons of stuff all the time. It's just, there's so much to learn. But it's fun. You know, the thing is, you don't have to know everything to get into it. Just the more you know, the better choices you can make.
Somewhat safe bet could be DJT if you hold past elections. Winky face. We know he's going to win and his stock will easily jump.
That is certainly one take. That is certainly one take. That is an idea. But that is certainly more than $5 though. But, you know, if you're willing to spend $20, I would certainly would open up the realm of stocks that we could suggest, or your options in general. Let me check on a couple other things here. Hoth 109, still not pushing up.
Geeko Gadgets said, my AMC calls I bought for $10 yesterday are at $19 now. Hit $25 earlier.
Yeah, see right there, that's a perfect example. In one day, he doubled his money. Spent $10, turned it into $20 in one day. Given it does not always work like that. A lot of days are very stressful and sad. But if you believe in your stock and you believe in the catalysts that could push them upwards, it's there. You know, the potential is definitely there. And, you know, some people can just win back to back. Depends on what you're trying to invest in. Like, if you play Tesla, Tesla's a very popular company, a very popular stock. It's very expensive. But if you play Tesla, this thing moves every day, and it's generally kind of easy to predict what direction Tesla's gonna go. You can make a lot of money on Tesla. It just $213 per share, kind of expensive.
Said, this is probably a dumb question, but if you buy it at $10 and it goes down to $5, does that mean you lost money?
Now, the thing about that is, if it goes down to $5, you lost money only if you sell. Like, the value of what you sold would be $5, but as long as you hold, that potential to go back up to 10 or back above 10 is still there. You just, you know, once you sell it, it's gone, and you have to buy something else, or, you know, you have to accept whatever losses or gains you have at that point. But, like, I've been holding GME for months now. It's done a lot of up and down. And, you know, you can argue that I lost money, but as long as I keep holding till next week, I gained money.
Said, off only if you sell.
Right. Yep. It's still your property. It's just the value of that property went down for the time being. So as long as you can, like, not panic, not give up hope, things can turn around. Sometimes they don't turn around, and that's why choosing the right stocks at the right prices is very important. But, you know, you make smart choices, you talk to your friends, you can really make a lot of money. It is fun! It is fun. I really do enjoy it a lot.
Said, this sounds kind of fun.
You know, it can be stressful, I'm not gonna lie. You know, some days are harder than others. But to me, I find it very fun. I really like talking the stocks. I really like trying to convince people into buying things. I don't know.
Or buy more at $5 and lower your average.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, you know, you buy it at $10, it goes down to $5, you're like, ah, darn it, I lost money. But you could just buy more shares at $5, and then your average, you know, if you had one share and then you bought another share at $5, your average is then $7.50. You bought a third share, your average is like $6.20, $6.15, $17. You get the idea. And then, you know, once your average is lower, then you only need to go above your average in order to be in the money. So you buy one at 10, buy another at 5, your average is $7.50. So as soon as the share price goes to $7.51, you've made a profit.
Hughes said, wait, I don't understand that.
Was that helpful what I just said, or do you want a further explanation? Let me see if I can I'm not sure if I can like visualize it effectively. I'm not sure if like pulling up like a paint spreadsheet would work out. I guess so. I guess I could do that, right? Let me see that. Wait, my start isn't working. Alright, so here we go. Hold on, let me shrink this down. Hold on. So let's say you bought one share at $10, so that's $10. And then the share price goes down to $5, and so you buy one more at $5. You've spent $15. You spent $15 total for 2 shares. So your average per share is $7.50. So then that means that once the share price goes above $7.50, you have made a profit, because if you were to sell So if you were to sell it at $7.51, then after that point, your amount of money would be $15.02, which means that you would have made 2 cents at that point. Does that make sense? I think that was like as basic as I could get that, I think, right? Hopefully that helped.
Caitlin Hughes said, "Ah."
All right, cool. I think that means yes. And so yeah, averaging down is a really good strategy for when you really believe in a company and you're just waiting for it to go up. You just keep adding to it. Keep adding to it until it finally does go up. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, you can buy
Caitlin
basically an
Hughes
unlimited amount.
said, "I didn't know you could buy multiple of the same stock."
Yep, you can buy a ton. You know, like as an example, I'm just gonna give you my like
Caitlin Hughes
converted amount here.
said, "So I need multiple of Dow Jones, then I can be a millionaire, ha 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 ha."
You gotta be careful though, because of what's going on in the market and the massive amount of manipulation by the people who control the market. If this goes to the moon, things like Dow Jones, things like the SPY are gonna plummet dramatically, because they have to sell out of those positions that they have all across the stock market to pay for GME running up. Because in the stock market, somebody somewhere in the world is losing money. It's not like magical money that gets conjured out of nowhere. There's always somebody losing somewhere in the stock market when somebody else is winning. So yeah, as much as Dow Jones might work out if you were to buy a bunch of that, and might work out by going up, you do got to be careful and kind of have a better idea of the broader things that's going on in the market when you're choosing things. Have to know when to buy, when to sell. Yep. Entry point and exit
Caitlin
point is
Hughes
very important.
said, "So you just have to know when to sell."
Like there's the one of the YouTubers that we were talking about earlier, he bought into GME at $40. So he's hurting. And he's like praying that this is going to go back up. But, you know, a lot of people bought in around $21.80, in which case they are already in the profit.
Caitlin Hughes said, "How do y'all know that stuff?"
I'm not sure exactly the stuff that you're specifically talking about. Like, I don't know if you mean like the broader market or just like everything. But this is just knowledge that we've all gained over the time we've been in. The more time you spend in the stock market, the more you learn. You know, paying attention to the news is very helpful. Paying attention to people who are smarter than you or I is very helpful. And you just pick it up over time. Oh yeah, when to buy and sell. So
said,
let me give you a good
"When to buy
example
and
here.
sell."
So let's say Tesla, because I would say GameStop or whatever. We'll do Tesla. The main thing you want to do is zoom out and look at history. So if I were to look at, yeah, how'd you know, Majanon?
Said, "DZ, you mean?"
How'd you know? So right here is the history of Tesla stock. You can go back as far as you want. Right now we're looking at about like the last month and a half or so.
Tommy Highlighter
Yeah, what's up, Tommy?
said, I'm all in long bot dips. Everyone please buy longs as much as possible.
Yo, Tommy, we're gonna make so much money next month. We're gonna make so much money. But to answer Caitlin's question really quick, how do you know? The best way is to look at history. So we know that looking at this, a lot of people bought in around here. So this would be a really strong support level. So we know if the stock goes down to this point, that's a really good place to buy in. It's 173, it probably won't go that low.
Said.
But you can do that all across the board then. You just want to find the places that a lot of people bought in,
Mahana.
that the price would bounce off of a
Said.
lot.
Just a hunch face with tears of joy.
Yo, Michelle, welcome back, Michelle. And so once you learn to look at the stock a lot, you'll start to understand what the general levels are that bounces will happen at, that buyers will step in or sellers will step in. So we know that 210 is a very popular level for Tesla. 200 is a very popular level for Tesla. And it's been selling off when it gets up to the 230s, 235s consistently. Sold off here, sold off here, sold off here. It did actually go up higher, so the potential is there. But you can see that a lot of the time that it went to 230, it would sell off. A lot of the time that it came down to 200, buyers would step in. And so you're kind of just playing the odds, but you're also keeping in the back of your mind news that's going on. So some people were expecting for Tesla to announce news that their full self-driving is going to be released in China. And that's what this run-up was.
23.5 strike MI out of Delta.
Andre, I'm not sure if you were asking me a question or not there. I got a little confused. But Michelle, isn't it exciting? It is a really interesting day. Did you see that Roy and Kitty finally tweeted again? Oh, it's coming true, friends. Next week is going to be an insane week for us. Absolutely insane week. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Oh, I'm so excited, friends. This is one of the best days that we've had in a while, just in terms of excitement. Been waiting for him to return for so long. Hopefully that was helpful for you, Caitlin. Oh, out of time. I got you.
Andre. Wait. Said. Out of
Yeah,
time
you're
to
probably
last day
going to
of
want to
week.
try exiting as soon as you can if today's the last day on your contract. Because it's just going to keep losing value. We might get one more push-up, but it's going to keep losing value.
Mahanan. Said.
No, I didn't.
Speaking of
Majano.
RK, did you get a notification about him posting?
I don't think so. Why?
Mahanan.
Was I supposed to?
Said. I used to get it, but not this
Oh.
time.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever gotten notifications about it. I'm checking now. Yeah, I don't see any notifications for it. "28 minutes
Resurgence.
until power hour,
Said.
an hour and
I
28
didn't
until
either.
the end of the market."
Resurgent.
Can we
Said.
see something crazy? Are we
Probably
gonna
X
see another
not
post?
wanting us to know.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Elon Musk is compromised. He absolutely is. Yeah, so the market ends
Caitlin
at
Hughes
4 p.m. That's when the
said.
main
end of the market.
stuff in the market stops moving. There is an aftermarket where stocks will move too, but the amount of volume drops down dramatically. There's just not nearly as many sellers. The main market makers are usually limited to the actual open market hours of 9:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There's just a lot less, trying to not use terminology. there's just a lot less movement, a lot less buyers and sellers in the aftermarket and the pre-market. The aftermarket only runs until 8 p.m. and then it stops entirely till the next day at 4 a.m.
How's the market?
It's a crazy day, DA. It's a crazy day. The prophecy for GameStop is coming true. We had the return of the kitty, and share price for GME shot up, and I'm really, really, really excited for next week. It's gonna be crazy. But yeah, that's why I always end my streams at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, because the main parts of the market end. People who like to trade options, which is like stocks, just more leveraged, aren't able to trade options anymore after 4. I trade a lot of options, so I don't really have an incentive to keep watching the market after that.
Caitlin Hughes said, "You don't have to answer as this is a personal question, but what stocks have you bought into?"
So recently, I'm only into 3 stocks right now.
What did it shoot up to?
24.48. So right now I'm only in 3 stocks. I'm in GME, I'm in AMC, I'm in SIRI. SIRI. I did have SPY puts yesterday. I was into SPY. And I've definitely been in other things recently, like BOF, TOVX, a couple other things. But my main stuff is GME, AMC. Everything else I do mostly just to pass the time.
Mahanan said, https://bossblunts1/status/18321249268635635689115 Mahanan said, Infinity Pool coming next.
Infinity Pool.
DA.
I mean, I didn't sell DA, but
how much profit?
I'm up a couple thousand. That's an interesting question, Caitlin.
Said, are you only supposed to be in a couple of stocks at a time?
So the right answer is that diversity is important. You don't only want to have 1 or 2 stocks in your portfolio, because things can go wrong. But you also don't want to be too spread out either. In my opinion, I think, like, depending on how much money you have to work with, 10 to 20 is a pretty good range.
DA said,
but
I mean, like, as far as from the low to the high?
Oh, I got you.
DA said, what was the profit change?
It went from about $22 up to $24.48. It's not really supposed to mega run until next week, so this is just a taste. This is literally just Roaring Kitty buying calls and posting a tweet about it, sort of. But yeah, you definitely don't want to be locked into just 1 or 2 stocks. It's just kind of a bad idea, especially on the bad days. Being more spread out across multiple sectors makes it a lot easier to handle the bad days. Yeah, so hold on, I invest now? Yes. Yes.
DA.
Not financial advice.
Cat orange whistling.
I gotta turn off the speech because it just makes it a little harder for me to explain things. But yeah, so options are a way to leverage your money. The short version of options is that it's the equivalent of buying 100 stock, just at a much lower price. But the trade-off to that is that, unlike stock, where you just hold it until you want to sell it, when you buy an option, you have to choose an expiration date and a strike price. When that expiration date hits, your option's gone. And if it's not in the money, you have the potential to lose all your money if you don't sell it before that. The strike price is more like what you think the stock is going to move up to within that range. And if it doesn't... And so the closer you get to your expiration date, the more value you lose on your option, the further away from that strike price you are. Yeah, that was a pretty loose explanation of it there. It's a way to leverage your money to make a lot more profit but your risk is significantly higher. Yo, I love it, DA. I love it, man. I would love for you to do that. I don't like giving financial advice, but you know, as a good friend to me, I want you to know that I want you to do that. And I feel very confident that it's gonna work out by next Thursday. And it should shoot up before then, but people are suggesting that the peak will be Thursday. Hopefully that was helpful. Sorry, I don't mind the questions at all, by the way. Please keep them coming. Ask as many as you want. I think that I'm just kind of not used to answering certain questions, and so I'm just now like formulating the responses that I would give. I haven't had to articulate it before so much. But like as an example, for GME, if I wanted to buy 100 shares of GME, that would be $2,300. But if I wanted to buy one option of GME, I could buy that for, depending on the strike price I choose, I could buy that for between $300 or $50, depending on the strike price and expiration date. Those are loose numbers, but like it helps you understand that I don't have to put in $2,300. I could put in $50 and still make an insane amount of money. Oh no, I'm sorry, Andre. Yeah, that's tough, man. Yeah, you gotta be really careful to exit those options before they get too close to expiration, especially when it's like that day of, because they'll just lose value so quickly. But yeah, it is that time. It is that time. And also you can invest in AMC. I don't trust AMC as much to run, but that is an option if you don't want to. I would recommend GME though, it's just the safer play. And frankly, I'm very nervous about the rest of the market. I feel like the rest of the market could come down hard next week. Not financial advice for anybody, do what you guys feel like is best for yourselves, but I personally do not want to be in like anything else. My Siri position is very small. AMC I believe in because it follows GME. What about Apple? Apple is a great company, and Apple has a history of being a very reliable stock that is doing well. But we can see right now, it has peaked out up to like 225, and it's been having sell-offs after that. And we can see that it even peaked out up here at 232. This is like an all-time high right now for Apple. And ever since it hit 232, it's been selling off slowly. And again, you know, with GME doing its thing and them being very over-leveraged, somebody has to pay for that profit that people all across the world are going to get through GME. And so it's going to come out of these stocks that the richest people in the world are holding on to. And so my belief is that next week, this stock, Tesla, a lot of the big ones are all going to be coming down. Apple's also collateral, yeah. I think that Apple's probably one of the safer stocks in terms of not coming down that much. But I still would be nervous to buy in at this level. I would personally like to wait for a dip, wait for the share price to come down, and then buy in. You know, same thing with Nvidia. Nvidia's a great company that just had a massive run-up. One of the craziest run-ups that we've ever seen. But now this one's coming down hard. It was up to 108 today. Currently trading at 102.50. And I think this thing will be back in the 90s next week. But not financial advice, I could be wrong. There's a lot of things that can happen. You know, maybe they'll announce some insane news next week, and that'll be one of the ones that's up while everything else is down.
Yes.
SPY is starting to come down here, back below 540 again. This is one of those that I'd be really surprised if SPY isn't very low next week. Like, close to 500s low. If GME does its thing, that is. If GME does its thing. Maybe even lower than that. I don't know. I don't know. It's a bold claim. It's a bold speculation. But the money's gonna come from somewhere. That's for sure. Gonna pull that trigger? I'm so excited for your sake. We're in this together, hey, my man. I think it's gonna be one of the best decisions you've made in the stock market. I'm excited for your sake, man. I think that at the very least, you should be able to double your money. I don't really want to make any speculations from there, but I think doubling should be pretty easy. Yeah, absolutely. And double's still double, you know? Couple days, doubling whatever you put into it, you know? $100 into $200? Hell yeah. One of these days, DA, I'll have to teach you about options, man. I feel nervous pushing any friend into options, but it would be, it could be, you know, crazy profitable. Let me see if I can give you an example. So, here's an example of an option here for you. Yep. Oh, so this is one of my options that I have. Trying to make sure there's no, like, important information on the screen. Right now, this option at a $35 strike price expires on 9/20, and if you were to buy this option, it'd be $86. So let's pretend for a second that the stock doubles. If it were to double right now, we would be at $46.50, let's call it. $46.50. So if it went to $46.50, you would have $242. But if it goes to $46.50 with this one option, I'm turning my $80, $86 into $1,268. So I don't want to push you into options because they're way riskier. You could lose everything. But as my homie, I just want you to know this exists. There, I've said enough because I'm being a bad influence. GME seems like it's just trading sideways right now, just kind of consolidating, doing its thing. We have 13 minutes until power hour, 1 hour and 13 minutes until market close. You do what you feel is best for you, DA. Just always remember that I can't stress this enough to you or anybody else. Stocks, you'll always have something to take out. No matter what happens with the share price, as long as it doesn't go to zero, doesn't go bankrupt, you'll always have some money. That option that I have could be worth $0 on the 20th. So you always gotta be really careful with that. And the rate that you lose money when the share price goes down is astronomically fast. Like, I bought that option at like $22, let's pretend. If the share price were to go to $21, that $86 that I have would be like $40. So instead of losing $1 per share, I would lose half of my money. I did actually see the red eyes, and in my head I like processed it and thought about it, but I didn't think about the looking left, looking right thing and all that. But you know, frankly though, DA, if I would talk you into it, I would want to talk you into it as my friend. As a for a stranger, somebody listening to me talk, don't listen to me. I'm an idiot. But as my friend, oh boy. Gosh, what a day in the markets. Definitely not the Friday I thought I was gonna have today. I was like kind of unhappy this morning just because market makers frustrate me. But I'm so happy to see Roaring Kitty return. It makes this weekend so much more enjoyable. My stress level has gone from up here to like pretty low. Pretty low. Candy, you gonna be around for games tonight? And do you know what time? Because I was probably going to eat some food and then try to stream almost right away. I gotta get some Dark and Darker in since I'm gonna be playing a bunch of Rust tomorrow. So I gotta tear it up today. And we gotta get you caught up, LOL. Did you play that guy today? I'm not sure if I understand the question, to be honest with you. Unless you mean with that guy, in which case I'm not supposed to play with a guy from the community until Saturday. Just reimburse me if you lose. Honestly, I'm not against it, but the problem with that system is that if you lose, I've also lost. If it doesn't work out for you, it also doesn't work out for me. That's the problem with that strategy. So if you go to 0, I've also gone to 0. But, I mean, if you wanted to copy that exact trade, I'd probably pat you on the back for it. I didn't play with anybody though today, this whole week. I've only done this stream this week. But probably gonna play with a couple people this weekend on the old Twitch community. If anybody ever wants to check that out, I try not to push it, I don't really, you know, whatever. But it's back there if anybody cares about it. It's also on the Discord. Looks like GME is pushing up here. 2353. Oh, I got you. Yeah, my bad. You were talking about Richard. I apologize. I thought you were talking, like, because I was talking about games, and so I was confused. No, I didn't play Richard today. I've been too excited. What was the cooking game we played? We played... Plate Up. We played Plate Up. Yeah, no, I wanted to play Richard, but... Right when like it was like Richard time, that's when Roaring Kitty took over the show, and I've been too excited ever since. Yeah, that's fun. You remember that game? I really like that game. We gotta play again sometime, Caitlin. I mean, I understand though, you're busy being super mom, but if you can ever have some time, you just let me know. I'll make it happen. Would love to play some more games with you, but no pressure. No pressure. GME pushing up 2360. Are we gonna get a bullish power hour? It kind of feels like we are. Have I talked to Jessie? Yes. She she did come through this stream a while back, but I haven't talked to her ever since she came through here. Yeah, I'm so weird. Like I don't like sending people messages on Discord who come to my streams, because then I feel like I'm like harassing people who don't come to my streams. And so when I don't hear from people, I just don't contact them. So yeah, I haven't seen her. You miss playing Played Up? I didn't even know you played that. Yeah, I'm a big Played Up fan. Very fun game. Oh, what am I using? But yeah, she was doing well last I talked. She came into through this stream a couple times, I guess about a month ago, because I've only been streaming here for about a month. Yeah, like it just feels really weird to me. I don't really like the idea of like messaging people who come to the stream when I haven't seen them, because then it feels weird. I don't want people to think I'm only reaching out because of the stream, but then I don't reach out at all, so it's also bad. No, we can play Played Up sometime if you want. I always enjoy Played Up. Pretty good time. GME definitely coming back to life here, 2370. Kenny, one of these times you have to let me know if you actually ever do make that adjustment between shares and options. But again, no pressure. Don't feel obligated. I hope you're not feeling pressured at all by me. I'm just curious. Already made $2. Make you holla. Super exciting, brother. Super exciting. I'm glad you joined. I haven't been able to talk a lot of people into it. I mean, given a lot of people are very scared of the stock market, but right now it's like you, Cappy. I can't name anybody else who have actually put money into the stock market off me. Thank you, Caitlin. And I'd love to help you if you ever have, any amount of questions that you have. Don't feel afraid to ask. And I could also help you off stream too if you ever need help setting things up or choosing a stock trading platform or understanding things. I am at your service. Yo, what's up, Jolly? Dang it, DA, stop making Automod yell at you. Yo, and DA, please be careful, man. Don't let me start you down a path of gambling your money away here, okay, man? At the very least, let's talk about your options that you would want to buy, at the very least. Like, please don't go crazy. Without me, at least. Not that I have all the answers, but I'd at least I'd feel better knowing that you're at least bouncing your ideas off me, since you're still new to options. I don't think that's really what I meant. I'm not sure if maybe I was lagging and the message didn't come through clearly. I don't think that's what I meant. I'm not really sure where that disconnect happened, to be honest with you. Rock and Stone! I love you guys. You guys are the best. Where's John, for that matter? What's Chewy doing, for that matter? I guess John's actually won. John invested in the market too. Forgot about him. Chewy is slowly stepping down. Really isn't dropping that fast yet, but Chewy is coming down. $26.
I got lost at night under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find.
Maybe with a soon-to-be girlfriend. Yeah, very possible. Very possible. That's fun. That's fun about him.
Under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard
He's not gonna have money to take her out soon, though, if he doesn't sell his Chewy. Knowing John, he probably did. John's a real goof. John's a funny guy. Gosh, I don't even want to look at anything else. There's so many other stocks that I could be looking at. I just want to stare at this. Wonder what she answered then? Yeah, well, I definitely have to follow up and find out. Neo doing kind of okay. Yeah, see, like, I don't want to look at anything else. Zom coming down. AMC just consolidating for now. Oh, that was weird. I felt like I heard my alarm before my alarm was going off. That was really weird. Where's Neil? Oh man, you know, honestly, I haven't seen Neil in a little bit. I don't really know why. He came to visit me in person in, I don't know, June or July. When he came, I talked him into buying a GameStop. And GameStop's been kind of on a bad run for the last 2 months then after that. So I don't know, maybe he's salty, but he has enough money. I don't know why he would be salty about that. Maybe he's just busy. Maybe he's just doing his own thing. But yeah, I haven't seen him. He does actually, he's like a part of this community, but he's never come to the stream. And I saw him on one Twitch stream probably about a month ago, but not really since then. Don't really know what to think about him. Again, he falls in the same camp. Even though he's one of my good real life friends, I still don't really reach out if I don't see him. I will say that I do reach out to him more so than other people when I haven't seen him in a long period of time. Like, I've been planning on messaging him here probably this coming week. But yeah, it just kind of is what it is. Oh yeah, that would be him though. That would be him. I can imagine it now. If you were listening, you'd be like, yeah, I can't even say it. It'd be very very vulgar, to say the least. But yeah, I was planning on messaging him next week once GME does its thing, and just to remind him to sell his stuff. Hopefully he still has it. Ooh. 1 hour remaining now, chat. 59 minutes until Power Hour concludes. Can we get something crazy? Are we gonna get another tweet out of Roaring Kitty? Is he gonna buy in a little bit more? I would love to see that. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Is he is a busy guy. He's got kind of an important job, and he's a boss with people underneath him, and he hates his job and travels a bunch and all that. And he's trying to mac on this one lady, and so and he was trying to go to the gym for a while. So you know, he's probably just busy. I try not to hold it against anybody. You know, everybody has their own stuff going on. We'll be on in just a bit. Oh, that's exciting. Exciting. You know, we really gotta talk Wolfie into getting some GME. We gotta talk him out of his Chewy obsession. Gotta get him into GME, it's time. For your guidance on Chewy. I mean, I don't know. It feels weird to think that, like, Chewy's just gonna drop in price. But maybe the flip mode is more, Chewy just stays where it is, and then GME rockets above it. That would also work. It is definitely time, though. No, dude, Chewy is a great company. I love Chewy as a company, but the important thing to remember about Chewy is that Roaring Kitty's tweets involved Chewy. In fact, if you look at his tweet from just today, his most recent one, the interpretation on it is that he's dropping Chewy and going back to GME. So, you know, he's suggesting just now, hey, I'm selling all of my Chewy. Probably not a good time to buy Chewy. Otherwise, I love the company. In fact, fun fact, the CEO of Chewy, that used to be the CEO of Chewy when Chewy like became really big, is now the CEO of GameStop. You think Chewy's gonna drop in after hours? I could believe that. I could believe that for sure. But yeah, Ryan Cohen used to be the CEO of Chewy back when Chewy like first took off, back when Chewy like made a name for itself. And then since then, him and most of the executives from Chewy left there and now work at GameStop as the CEO and people underneath him. Yep, that's the messages. Yep, that's exactly the thing that he released today. And you can see here, this is when right before he bought into Chewy, or right when he was buying Chewy, this was kind of him letting people know, but you had to figure it out. It doesn't say that he's buying Chewy because that would be kind of market manipulation. So everybody had to put pieces together. And this is like everything, you know, all of the different prophecies or different hints that he's put out over time. So, you know, some of them are a little bit more easy to understand than others. Some of them might just be filler, but there's a lot of them, and it's really fun to go down the rabbit hole of trying to decode what he meant for everything and how it all fits together. Oh yeah, I don't think he left GME either. Yeah, I don't think he's sold out of his GME position. If I suggested that, then I was just misspeaking. GME 2361. Can we break above 24 again before the end of the day? That would be fun. Be very happy about that. Even if we ended at this level, though, the market maker is going to lose a ton of money. Oh my gosh. No, like, when I say that, it is no exaggeration when I say that Roaring Kitty is going to be the finest trader of all time. The fact that he was able to figure this out so in advance and put out the hints months in advance for people to be able to back him up on this is amazingly impressive. Yo, what's up, John? John, really nice to see you, sir. Really nice to see you. John, we were just talking about you a little bit ago, wondering how things are going, wondering if the lady gave a response to the rock and stone question. And also, man, I wanted to let you know too, just as a, you know, friendly thing here, that Roaring Kitty, the person we've been waiting for GameStop, he just came out with a new tweet after 3 months of not tweeting on this account, or 2 months, or 3 months, suggesting that he's dropping Chewy and he's gonna load up on GameStop. So, you know, I don't want to suggest what you should do with your money, but as your friend, I would just love to see you get some GameStop. But, you know, take that as you will. I don't know what the Chewy price is gonna be. I don't know what's gonna happen to the Chewy price, but I can say that next week is the week for GME. Not financial advice. Nah, no, we would never, John. We would never talk bad about our boy John. By the way, John, to us, I don't know if you knew or not, but the reset officially went through on Dark and Darker, and the Ruins map is back, and it looks really good. And I was probably gonna play some on stream tonight. That doesn't lose money by himself. See, Caitlin knows. If we gotta lose together. Come on, Caitlin. You gotta have a blood bank near you somewhere that you can go deposit your blood so you can put it into GME with us. I'm just playing. Best map in the game. Yo, if you want to play tonight, you just let me know. No pressure though. I'll be probably streaming after I get some dinner. Damn it, DA, can you stop making my auto mod make me click stuff? But no, I didn't. I actually didn't see that at all. I keep getting the same spawn on that map. I'm anemic. Ah, darn it, curse you, universe. Yeah, zero class. Just playing. I clicked too. We appreciate you. What a great moderator. Best moderator. Don't tell anybody else said that. I'm just playing. We got 51 minutes, chat. GME trying to push up. Are we gonna get a surprise in this last little bit? I kind of feel like maybe we are. Well, see, that's the thing. It's like, I kind of feel like the price of Chewy is gonna keep dropping. So, I don't want to like push you into anything because I could just be wrong. I can be wrong. It certainly could be wrong. But we can see back here, it dropped down to 25.21. Somebody else in the chat already suggested they think it's going to go down in after hours today. I just would hate to see you lose. But you know, whatever. No big deal, no big deal. What? When did I promise you VIP? I don't remember that. There is no VIP. What do I do about that? There is no VIP. But yeah, you know, not financial advice, John. I could just be wrong. I don't really know what's gonna happen with the Chewy price, but I would just hate for this to go down significantly on you when I know GME is gonna go up for sure. But I'm gonna stop talking about it because I feel bad trying to push you any direction with your own money. You know, definitely do what you feel like is best for you. Just as a friend to me, I just wanted to say that little bit. I'll leave it at that. You promised me that VIP? I mean, you're always gonna be VIP! You got a wrench! That is your wrench. Who else has a wrench? Underappreciating the wrench. That's what that is. And DA, you might deserve something if you can ever actually keep up with me in Dark and Darker. I can't believe I passed you already. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, John. Whatever you feel like is best for you, man. Frankly, I just don't want everybody. I don't want to have a ton of mods on this channel. You know, like it feels weird to me when like everybody talking is a mod. So I already have 3 on this channel. I'm just kind of locked into that. I don't feel a need to have more because those 3 show up almost every day. So that's just kind of where I'm at. If this channel had things like VIPs or something, I'd be happy to give that out. Jamie Smallgain, hey, welcome back, Andre. Welcome back. Everyone who's a regular moderator status. I mean, that's the thing. It's like my Twitch channel at one point had like 10 mods, and then there would be days when it was just a sea of mods and nobody else was talking besides moderators. And it just feels really awkward those days then. Kind of learned since then that I didn't like that so much. Which is why you see me rotate my mods out if I don't see them for a while. I don't even tell them. I just remove the sword because it allows me to give out swords to somebody else instead of just increasing the number of mods I have. Killing me, Canny. You're killing me, brother. The guy I asked to play all the time. What? What? How did you interpret that out of everything I just said, Surgeon? How did you interpret that out of that? Y'all are putting words in my mouth, brothers. I mean, if you didn't show up for 2 months, yeah, you know, like if it's 2 months, you know, I'm not gonna leave people on moderator forever. Moderator is a privilege. that you have thoroughly earned and thoroughly deserved. But, you know, if you're just like, I don't want to come back in there for 3 months or something, you know, give somebody else that wrench. I'll still always remember you. I'll still always be excited when I talk to you. But I like to keep the number of moderators low. This way we don't have a sea of moderators only talking. But see, like, telling you goes back to what I was talking about earlier, where when I don't see somebody for a long time, I don't want to message them because it feels very awkward to me. Where, like, you know, it's like, oh, hey, I didn't see you, so, hey, what you doing? Why aren't you coming back? Or I didn't see you, so I'm going to remove your moderator status. Like, I'm not there to punish somebody. I'm not there to call somebody out for not coming to my stream. I just want to have moderators in my stream, that's all. I don't think I said mods are nothing special on Twitch. I don't think I said that. I think I said that I didn't like to have 10 mods at a time, so when I don't see somebody for a long time, I rotate them. But there's been plenty of people from my other stream that I didn't see for a while. I gave somebody else their sword, and then they came back and they're like, hey man, can I be a mod again? I'm like, here you go, here's a sword. But, you know, when I type the thing and I am like, oh, let me see who my moderators are, I don't want to see 30 people's name on there, which is literally what it would be if I left every person as a moderator. I don't know. That's a hard question, Lay Surgeon, because historically speaking, I don't reach out to people because I feel like it's very awkward. Like I don't want to pester people for not coming to my stream. It puts me in a really weird position being here. Because then like I'll feel weird if they show up after I've messaged them. But at the same time, you should check up. I don't know. I mean, if you were dead, does it matter if I took your mod privilege away? Do you think it's better in the afterlife to have a wrench? Hold on, I'm gonna win this argument right now. Well, I'm gonna win something right now, hold on. Kaylin, since you decided to not take my side, I gotta call you out. Uh-oh, what are those? What are those? Those are definitely checkup messages. Got you, Kate. I win. I would haunt you if you did. Oh, come on, man. Can't haunt me. I definitely checked up on you. It was a long time. No, it wasn't even that long ago. It was like 6 months ago. But you know, I put out the message, didn't hear back. It doesn't make sense to keep messaging, right? You know, I was just like, okay, well, you know, I didn't hear back. No big deal. Hopefully they're okay. I'll play the getting hit by a big girl game. LOL. I think that checking up on people is something a doctor would do. Thank you, John. You see, John knows. I don't have the credentials. I mean, we haven't gone down that road yet, have we, Surgeon? Have we? You never know until you try. But I don't recommend disappearing. Because it'll be sad. I really miss the voices. Alright, we'll turn it back on.
Mahanan said, really missed the voices here.
It was just hard earlier because I was trying to explain things.
Asterisk
And I
missing.
didn't want to have to like talk over the voices. But yeah, I can turn it back on now.
Lone Wolf Gaming.
Yeah, John.
Said,
yeah, I think that's what that means.
Disappearing means that you disappearing, right? Astonished face.
Yeah, you nailed it. You're really good at English. really, really good, John.
Jeff Jolly said, Rocket, 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 only kidding.
Rocket!
Surgeon said, you didn't even respond to the things I wrote. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
What?
Caitlin
Who are you?
Hughes.
Is that to me? I don't even know what you're talking about
Hey,
now.
I don't call
Is that
me
talking
out.
to me about that one, Surgeon? Because I don't know what
Caitlin
messages I'm not
Said,
responding
ha
to.
ha ha. Lee
Yeah,
Surgeon
got you, Kaylin.
Said,
Gotcha.
of course you did, Jeff Jolly.
I'm not sure what things you're referring to, my friend. Oh, what's that on his foot? Oh, the infinity symbol. I did miss the infinity symbol. Good looking out on that.
Caitlin Hughes said, in my defense, I rarely get on Discord and
Oh, you're all
usually
good.
in the middle of typing a reply and then I have to do something with the babies and forget to finish.
You're all good, Kaylin.
Jeff Jolly
No big deal. I just
said,
wouldn't recommend choosing
I
the
didn't
wrong side
understand
next
that.
time.
Lone Wolf Gaming said,
Would be better if it was green.
is
True
like
that.
English. I is good with the English. Thumbs up rolling on the floor laughing. Mahanan
John Best English.
said, would feel better if it was green. Face with tears of joy.
Yeah, I'd feel better if it was green too, but that's okay. Infinity negative? Oh no!
Mahanan said, a red infinity symbol seems a bit unsure.
Damn it, Roy and Kitty, no! Infinity to the downside. I can't afford that. That'd be terrible.
Lone Wolf Gaming
Infinite blood.
said, I want a red infinite symbol that means I'll have infinite blood. Astonished face.
I suppose it could be for Chewie.
Surgeon
Yeah, Chewie infinity
for
into the
Chewie
ground.
there,
I'm
right?
for that actually. I don't mind that one bit.
Jeff Jolly said,
Sorry, John.
face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. Don't think so. Lee Surgeon said, there is no such symbol. Wolfie man shrugging.
By the way, John and Caitlin and DA, specifically people who are on Twitch with me, do you guys think I should leave?
Lone
Do you
Wolf
guys think I
Gaming
should do the
said,
speech chat thing on Twitch?
I want red money. Slightly smiling
I didn't
face.
do it last week, but I've been a little on the
I'd
fence
rather
about
be
it.
skiing. Said, guess what I got for lunch?
Guess what I got for lunch? Oh, it better been. Oh, I know. I can tell. I know what it was. You got the same thing. It works. It works. That's fun. That's exciting. That's exciting skiing.
I'd rather be skiing.
All right, I just thought I'd ask.
Said, hee. Lone Wolf Gaming said, maybe, I'm not really sure honestly, it might be great. I'd rather be skiing. Said, you know I did, even if it's not working I'm doing it just in case.
Skiing, the other day when it didn't work out, that was just the universe testing you to make sure your resolve was true. And it rewarded you today for following through and believing. Look at how much it rewarded you. How exciting.
Jeff Jolly said,
Jeff Jolly, you don't like
"No,
it?
It is annoying. Face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy.
Yeah, I feel like it could definitely go both ways for
Said,
sure.
Hi skiing, didn't know you were here. Good to see you.
Oh
I'd
my
rather be
god,
skiing.
skiing.
Said,
How do you forget a
"Actually,
soda?
I
No
forgot to
wonder
get
it
a
tanked
soda
the
that
other
I'm
day.
pretty sure.
No wonder. That's fun.
I'd rather be skiing. Said, hi L, I just go it. Smiley face. Mahanan said, It makes it so. Mahanand said. Much easier to follow.
Fair enough.
I'd rather be skiing.
I feel like it detracts
Said.
from like
I'm so busy with work.
my ability to talk sometimes, and the other stream there's a lot more music, like a lot more like song requests and things, so I feel like it detracts from music a little bit, but it definitely does make it way easier for me to not miss a single thing. Like I don't think I miss it all when the speech chat's on, as long as it's working properly. So busy with work? Oh man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, but next week, my friend, next week it's coming true. I feel like it's so confirmed now.
Mahanand said. It also helps you notice us.
I mean, I hope that's not a dig suggesting I don't notice you guys. I feel like I do a lot of noticing.
Music, right? Grinning face. Mahanand.
Aw, you're killing me.
Said. And it's nice not being ignored all the time. Face with
I had
tears of
speech
joy.
chat off for the last hour. I didn't miss a single message. I feel like some time people don't understand that, like, I have to get distracted and do, like, a different job, so, like, I can easily get distracted. Sometimes I'm not doing anything and I just miss anyways, but that's just you guys gotta understand what it's like on this side of the camera.
I'd rather be skiing.
It's a lot of reading.
Said. That would be great. Sooner it happens, sooner I can
Yeah.
start winding down IT and
We're
take
so
a
close.
freaking break. I'd rather be skiing.
I'm
Said.
pretty certain I didn't.
No vacation since 2001. It's that bad.
Ugh, gross. I'm
Mahana.
about in the same boat, but I'm about to go on a vacation next week,
Didn't
thankfully.
you? Really? Jeff Jolly said,
Why is he not skiing?
if I'd rather be skiing,
Because that's
would rather be
life
skiing.
for you.
Why is he not
He's
skiing?
gotta be an
Face with
adult,
tears
keep
of
on
joy.
working. But once this squeeze happens, we're going on vacation. Going skiing in the south of America.
Mahanan said, just kidding, you actually did good. I'd rather be skiing. Said, at Jeff Jolly owner operator, no
Sweden.
employees, so I do everything and never an op to get out of Dej. Mahanan said, so are you, to Sweden.
Yes! We'll have the most delicious meatballs and vodka. I don't know what accent that was. We're gonna go skiing all over the place. Do you guys ski, by the way, Majina and Lysertion? I really want to go skiing in Europe somewhere. I feel like maybe I asked you guys already. I don't remember, though. I don't remember asking.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, I want some tasty meatballs. Astonished face
Some taste of meat, the
Lysertion
balls.
said, sure do.
Yeah. Heck yeah. We're gonna go skiing. It's gonna be awesome. At some ritzy resort.
Lee Surgeon
Mostly hurts yourself, oh no.
at Mahanan too, but she mostly hurts herself. Face with tears of joy.
The last couple times I invited
rather be
friends
skiing.
skiing who didn't know how to ski, they all hurt themselves.
In 2012 I was on the verge of shutting it down and opening my trading shop, but life happens. Mom got cancer, spent all my money in hers trying to fight it and take up her, so lost my window of op.
Yeah,
Lone
definitely
Wolf
sorry to hear
Gaming
that, skiing man.
said, can I have some meatloaf with meatballs inside?
Gosh, John, that's a lot
Surprised
of
face.
meat. But you
Lee
sure can.
Surgeon said, and for some reason, she never tries to down the fall with her hands, so she falls face on face with tears of joy.
It's alright. I told my friend when I brought him skiing, I was like, dude, just fall sideways. Don't fight it. Don't try catching your balance. Just fall sideways. He did one of these kicking your legs up in front of you things, and he fell down on his butt like incredibly hard, and he could barely walk the whole next week because he
Jeff
couldn't.
Jolly
Just too prideful
said,
just to fall sideways.
Russian Lee Surgeon said, asterisk damp. Lone Wolf Gaming
Yo,
said,
John, come on over.
dang, now I want to go to Olive Garden really badly. I crave the delicious food and yumness Everdeen moments.
Go pick up your lady friend, and
Lee
I'll find a
Surgeon
lady we'll go on a
said,
double date.
face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. I'd rather be skiing. said, I lived through a friend up in Canada doing what I always wanted to, and that works for now, lol. Lee Surgeon
Bleeding
said,
from the face? Yikes.
when she's out running, she can come home with a concussion. Lee
GME
Surgeon
close to pushing up into 24s.
and be bleeding from the face. Lee Surgeon said, but her hands will be unhurt. Lone Wolf
Oh, I
Gaming
just deleted it. Gosh darn it.
said, it turns out that this lady friend lives in Spain, so I don't think I'll be able to go pick her up anytime soon. Face with tears of joy.
You could if you won big on Jimmy. On GME. No pressure. LOL. I guess I should just give this up. It's not working out.
Mahanan said, hey, it has only happened a few times.
That's a lot of times.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, if only money was good enough to just magically make things work like that. Rolling on the floor laughing. Mahanan said, and I never quit the run beforehand. Face with tears of joy.
I'm glad you stick it through. Never give up, never surrender.
Mahanan said, I'll still make it to the finish line. Face with tears of joy.
Heck yeah, that's the way to do it. Wounds will heal, but that pride is forever. Probably. I feel like this is just become GME waiting room, realistically. I don't even try looking at other stocks.
Lone Wolf
I
Gaming
don't even talk about stocks at all. I'm just
said,
like, I'm ready for
if I
ready
could
for
use
GME
money
to do its
make
thing.
my hard drive spit out all its data right now, I would gladly spend almost everything I have right now. DA said, if GME went to the moon, you would DM me, right?
I mean, maybe. Yeah, I would like to think so. I'm already DMing like 5 people when it goes to the moon, though. It's kind of annoying on that end of things. Not gonna lie.
I'd rather
But you're gonna
be
have
skiing.
many days. It should start
Said,
taking off on
I'll be active trading again in the not too
Wednesday at
distant
the latest,
future as I free up
and then
work
it'll
time
continue
with
on
automation
Thursday.
and co-management. This is all prep work for me beyond some options and plans and my longer-term portfolio. Mahanan said, I was running with my ex one time and refused to quit, so there I was running beside him with
Ugh.
blood down my face with tears of joy.
Yeah, and then
I'd
the
rather
police
be
are waiting for you
skiing.
at the finish line to figure out what he
Said,
did to you.
I have to rejournitate the capital needed for my futures accountants, and it's not a small amount, so it takes time.
It's okay, we're almost there, skiing. Hang in there, brother. One more week, even. One more week.
É desse jeito, é desse jeito. Só leva chifre quem não
I
faz
can't at least
amor
wipe the
direito.
blood. Ugh.
É
Mahanan
desse jeito.
said,
Looking like you're in a Rambo
after
movie.
a while and a lot of looks from others, he said, well, can we at least wipe the blood? Face with tears of joy.
GME about to break 24. Maybe.
I'd rather be skiing. Said,
Yeah, 2404.
after 4
GME to the
years,
moon.
it would make me a happy camper, that's for sure. Jeff Jolly said, Lion of Pride.
Eu vou lá no sapo, me chama de pai. Na igrejinha me chama de pai. Seu e como ficar rico?
Oh, 2407. We got 27 minutes left in the day. We're pushing up.
I'd
We might
rather
even
be
make
skiing.
intraday highs before the end of today.
At Mahanan, that's pretty intense running.
Surprised SPY didn't keep dropping off. I really thought it might. 541.08. Looking like it's trying to come down now, but surprised that it was able to hold 540. Roger that, Majin. No, and talk to you soon.
Said,
Yeah, honestly, I might step away here in a minute.
Go
Also,
feed the little one. I'll hurry back.
go be a great mother. I understand. GME at 2410 though. This is awesome. Woo. So next week is going to be a huge week, friends. A huge week. The week we've been waiting months for. Any of you who weren't in the position, I'm going to be sad to see you guys miss it. But I am very excited for us.
Tried to give the best of it, but it was coming undone.
GME coming down for now, currently 23.97.
Said, I'm very excited for money.
Yeah, money, money, money.
Surgeon said, no problem at Mahanan, I will take care of your shares. Face with tears of joy.
Gosh, can you imagine if they shorted all the way down to $22? Kind of looks like they're trying to short it now. Maybe it's just a temporary pullback. Can we at least say the cost to borrow has risen? Still no update on that stock. No increase to cost to borrow as of 20 minutes ago somehow. Another 100,000 short shares have been used. No increase in cost to borrow for AMC. No other changes.
Lone Wolf
No
Gaming
update for that matter since
said,
noon.
Face with tears of joy. Face with fears of joy. Face with sneers of joy. Face with tears of joy. I'd rather be skiing.
Is that Dr. Seuss in the chat?
At 350 GME will refund my account for me.
Yikes. That is a huge run-up scheme. That is a high number to have to reach. I hope it makes it there for you. That's an insane number to have to reach still. Oh, chat, I need 1 or 2 minutes. I'll be right back really quick. Hopefully GME will turn itself around here in a moment. I'll be right back. Yeah, no, I know, I understand, man. I really do understand. Is that mostly is that including options or is that just shares or? But yeah, sorry, I don't mean to pry or ask or anything, but I'll be right back, chat.
Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem?
Geeko Gadgets
Okay, now
said, here comes the weekly options liquidations 9.
Put it to rest, is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it like amnesia? You know I always forget. Stirring the pot real hot. Watch how the plot thickens around the clock.
I'd rather be skiing. Said, that's selling 1/2 shares. I'm holding the rest. Haven't calculated options earnings, and that certainly lowers the number.
You know that I'm the one that you can come and complain to. Your silhouette's amazing, but your brain is a maze too. So can you help me find my way while I find something to say? I know the arguing just augments everything going both ways, but baby, I can see it on your face. Up and tossing, turning.
Okay, good. Yeah, I was hoping you had some options in there because that's a really tough number to reach. I don't even I'd like to think it's gonna hit 350.
Skiing. Said,
but
if I get
I'm
what
nervous
I
about
need
it.
from options, I won't sell any shares.
Good.
Baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no. down. You be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
GME came down to 23.85. I really would like to know. I'm really excited to see whether or not there's a big run up before the end of the day today. I just feel like if I were in running Kitty's position, I would wait till like 350 to put in a big order to make sure that they can't short it down. AMC pushing up as well, 492. The max pain for AMC is at 450, so they're definitely set up to lose a lot of money there as well. $20 minutes left in the day, though. Anything could happen.
I'd rather be skiing.
Okay, good God.
Set.
Yeah, thank God.
Oh wait, wrong scale number LOL. At 100,
So like 350 is rough.
price point
At
to
100,
fund
that's
my
very
futures
reasonable.
account.
That's nice. That's nice. That's a big difference.
I'd rather be skiing. Said. At 350 I can shut down IT.
Is that still not calculating the options, though? So it could be a lot lower for both those numbers?
I'd rather be skiing.
What number do I think it'll hit?
And if that doesn't happen, then the futures account will do that in about 2 to 3 years. Jeff Jolly said. What number do you think it will hit?
Do you mean off this
I'd
squeeze
rather
or in the
be
long
skiing.
run?
Said. Yes, still not counting options.
Off this squeeze? I don't know. I've heard a lot of different things. You know, I heard $50 a lot. I personally think that $100 is on the table, and I would like to think that we're gonna hit new recent highs, like higher than May, but that's pretty optimistic. So I try to temper my I try to choose like a middle ground between
Said.
believing that
40 to
and
80,
something
I
more
think
realistic.
This next push.
And so just like what skiing says, in my head I'm shooting for 80. If I can get 80, I'm gonna be incredibly happy. But I do think that the potential is there to hit new, like a higher than what we hit in May. And again, I can't stress enough, there is some people that's just saying 44, 46, 50, and there's some validity to what they're saying. So it's really hard to say. Long run is an entirely different story. I'm only talking about this one specific squeeze. Long run is a very different story. So looking back though to May, we went up to $80 in May. I think that's very reasonable in my opinion to hit that again. But I also think that the potential to go close to $100 is there. I don't know if I really think we're gonna hit much more than 100, but we also might not even hit much more than 50. You know, there has been some short sellers to come out and say that they're not planning on shorting the stock until it goes above 50. So once we go above 50, they might just step in and throw everything they got at it.
I'd rather be skiing.
Yeah,
Said,
yeah. If we got margin calls,
if we
it'll
get
go
some
insane
margin
for
calls,
sure.
it can pop greater than we think short term for sure, but no way to really know that, so we use technical targets.
Exactly what Skiing just said. Like margin calls change the whole game entirely. Margin calls, if once we get like the first set of margin calls popping off, it'll just be a domino effect, and there'll be a lot of margin calls. But you know, I don't wanna suggest that that's definitely gonna happen.
Said, I want to do puts on GME after it pops. Jeff
You wanna
Jolly
do puts?
said, 80.
I'm gonna be happy to take what I got. The thing I don't like about like puts on that, I mean, aside from the fact that it's shorting the stock that we all love, but the puts end up like crazy expensive, like enormously expensive, and I don't want that. $15 minutes though, 15 minutes left in the day. We did end up coming back down below $24. I would love to get back above 24. I'm willing to bet you though that they've probably given up on getting it to 22, and they're probably just agreeing to I mean, I don't know if I want to use the word agreeing, but just resigning themselves to keep it under 24, just for the sake of options.
I'd rather be skiing. Said, they'll drive it down regardless. OS might as well earn from it while holding on to shares.
Yep, you know, to each their own, certainly. Certainly.
Mahanan said, no sound on, so won't hear your response, but wanted to share this with the best fam. https://xdotcom/the-bronx-viking/status/1832139305176686680?S=46. I'd rather be skiing. I don't even really want to sell shares. I'd much rather get the profit chasing from options I want to hold through whatever arcade does.
Yeah, this is a repost of this video. I'm not sure if you realize that or not. You can't hear me anyways, but
could it be that the dog days are over always meant selling Chewy?
yeah, I mean, I do think that that's always what that I do think that was a big part of it, certainly. I just always thought that the dog days would mean that like it was coming a little sooner. I didn't really think that he would wait until now to sell. Yeah, I just want to hold them. Yeah, honestly, that was why I bought a bunch of options, though. My plan is to sell out the majority of my options and then exercise some of my lower strike price options so I can load up on shares and then hold until he does whatever. Oh, I didn't even catch it. We're actually back to 24.15. That was a nice, sizable jump.
I'd rather be skiing. Said, that's the way to do it. I just got stuck J in it early on.
But yeah, it's all gonna work out great. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Like I was stressing when I started my stream this morning. I was really stressed out because I was really worried that, you know, maybe things weren't gonna come true. But now I feel so much better about it coming true. It's ridiculous.
A game that had hills which formed along the stock market with whatever stock you selected. Astonished face. I'd rather be skiing. Said, Trying to eat while typing and it's affecting the typing LOL.
Ah, that'd be pretty neat, John. That would definitely be neat. It's affecting your typing. Oh, that's okay. I can get what you're laying down. I understand. 11 minutes left in the day. How exciting. The day's almost over, family. Right at 24, I would love to close above 24, just to make them lose that much more, just to make the options that much more. But even if we don't, no big deal.
Mahanun said, I remember us discussing whether it had anything to do with the dog days of summer not so long ago.
Yeah.
Lone Wolf Gaming.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Said, when I type with only one hand, I'm probably about as fast as the average person typing with both hands face with tears of joy.
Both my ears are hurting like crazy today. I gotta buy new headphones. When I first bought these headphones, they were so comfy. Now they're like the worst headphones. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I agree. I agree about the memes making more sense. I really hope that the day comes where he's gonna have a stream and he just explains what he meant for everything. That'd be really nice. Instead of having to wonder for the rest of our life.
You said that you've been lonely, makes you cold as ice.
My music stop? Okay, never mind, it's still there. You guys even hear it? It looks like it's really low, actually, now I'm looking. Here we go. Spin it up a little bit.
I'd rather be skiing, said. At Lone Wolf Gaming Skills slightly smiling face.
Yeah, John's got damn skills. We're trading right at 24. I would love to think that Roaring Kitty's gonna put something in, maybe in like the last 5 minutes. That sounds like it might just be wishful thinking though. Gosh, some people are calling for GME to be $70 by Tuesday. I don't know if I'm there with them on Tuesday or not, but that'd be crazy if it was 70 already on Tuesday. I might even just sell out a lot of my stuff on Tuesday if it hits 70 and not even like try waiting for the other days. I mean, I would hold some things obviously, and certainly I would have the shares then, but I would be pretty happy to sell at 70.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, there's one game called Rain World that I both can and do use only my left hand, I'm right-handed, to play with when I use keyboard astonished face. Jeff Jolly said, get the Apple Pods.
Yeah, I used to use things, and those were actually pretty nice. I think the reason I didn't was because it messed with my sound, because I had a work from home job. So I guess I could go back to that. Oh, I lost the piece though, actually. I used to have a piece that fit in my computer. I'll have to find that. Gosh, I haven't looked at the heat map all day, but somebody posted a picture of the heat map and I want to look.
Said,
oh!
Apple Pods sounds like a roundabout way of saying apple seeds skull face with tears of joy.
That is a sea of red. There's barely anything. I don't know if I've ever looked at this and seen that much red.
Tears of joy.
I don't know, pretty close I suppose. But that is a lot of red in the market. There's barely anything green. It's coming, friends. This is the sign that it's coming. Still no update for GME, AMC. Yen's still sitting at 70. It's actually higher than it was though earlier. It's like above 70 now.
Said, this market is having a great day for anybody who hasn't invested to start looking face with tears of joy.
That's about to get crazier next week too, in my opinion. I think the market's gonna get way more red next week. These guys are so screwed. You're gonna lose so much money. Oh, dude, my ears are hurting. Ow. Not in love with it. Five minutes left, 5 minutes remaining. We're almost there, family. I'm gonna go and find some lunch after this, and then I'm probably gonna try starting my other stream. Maybe I'll take a nap, maybe I won't, I'm not really sure yet. But I'd like to play some Dark and Darker tonight. Tomorrow I'll be playing Rust on stream, and then who knows whatever else strikes our fancy. So yeah, if anybody wants to play those things, look for me, or just watch those things, I suppose. Look for me over on the other site.
Mahanan.
Audio back, yo! Welcome
Audio
back. Welcome back. One of the few stocks that's actually green today.
Mahanan. Said, thanks, boss.
GME is starting to come down a little bit here. 2380. Even if we don't end up above 24, no big deal. They're cool to do so, but
said,
kind of don't expect to.
looking forward to tomorrow.
Looking forward to tomorrow.
Said, hopefully some of your followers.
Yeah, I mean,
are
usually like
Lee Surgeon.
people tend to not pay
said,
too much attention to my Discord these
Pastor
days
Luke
because I'm just a lot less active over there than I used to be. But usually when I'm streaming, people will come through and be like, "Oh my gosh, you know, let me play. Can I play?" So we'll probably pick up a person or two. I'll try to mention it tonight as well. Probably, John.
Said,
Can't stress it
Chewie
enough, makes me
reenacting a person
nervous.
diving off a diving board into a pool. Grinning face. Lee Surgeon. Said, if possible, ask if they can recommend any good
I
servers
think this
for
thing
Saturday.
might keep coming down in aftermarket. Or maybe next week, I don't know. Okay, roger that, Surgeon. Yep, I'll make sure I ask. Sure will, sure will. Trying to think in my head who the usual big players are. 2 minutes though, 2 minutes. AMC new high. Woo, 496.
Gadgets.
Be awesome if we can get above $5, but I suppose max
AMC
pain's
new
450,
high.
so it doesn't really matter if we do or don't. Woo, let's go, Amy. Let's go, Amy. So nice to see Amy back to life, dude. I was so tired of looking at AMC the last couple weeks. AMC was so painful to look at.
Lone Wolf Gaming. Said, don't worry, it's Friday, so maybe Chewy will come back up enough for me to
That would
sell
be a
and
shame.
break
I
even
just
or
would
make
hate
a
for you
small
to miss the
profit.
GME
Then
boat.
I can look into buying more GMEs.
Probably wouldn't be a good idea to buy GME after Thursday of after I don't know, after Wednesday of next week. At least not until it comes back down significantly. But yeah, maybe though. You know, it is Friday. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. I really can't predict. The thing is, like, Chewy's not a bad stock. That's what's hard to predict when it comes to Chewy price. It doesn't make sense for me to predict that it's gonna go down a lot. But at the same time,
I try so hard to stop by giving to every single bad temptation.
1 minute remaining. I don't think we're going to pop up above 24, but still, what a great day for GME. So happy about today. This is certainly the day we needed. This is awesome.
No matter what I do, I give up. I give up.
My chat just broke. A lot of my stuff is breaking.
And I just wanna feel like a good person, a good person. When I wake
Ad block has crashed. That's what happened.
I give up.
Okay.
I just wanna feel free without any expectations. So many people think they know me, but they only know.
That's it though, friends. That is it. It is 4 p.m. Market's officially done for the day. We are now into aftermarket. Closing price of GME was right around $23.90. AMC $4.98. We are set up, friends, for a great week next week. I am so unbelievably excited. I was already excited before, but now we have our confirmation. Whew. I am so excited for next week. Oh, wow, my chat just definitely broke. Okay, it's a good thing I have 3 chats open, because 2 of them broke, 1 of them still working. We might be able to get through the rest of this. But yo, family, thank you so much for today. Thank you guys for all of your love and support, company, and just everything. I really appreciate you, family. Thank you so very much. I am going to be streaming on Twitch today and tomorrow. If anybody wants to pop over there, that's where I'll be. Sunday is gonna be my day to rest and relax and get and recover. And so I'll try to put some stuff together for the Discord around Sunday into Monday. And then yeah, next week we're gonna have an awesome week. I think Monday we can probably expect to kind of just be a day like today. I think will be Monday. Tuesday might also be a day like today because GME's earnings aren't until the end of the day Tuesday. But then Wednesday and Thursday of next week, woo, it's off to the races. We're gonna make so much money next week, family. So I thank you all so much. If anybody wants to watch me and Surgeon play Rust tomorrow, back there's the name. You can also find the name on the Discord. No big deal. I just gotta tell you guys, pretty cool occasion to get to play with Lay Surgeon. First time I get to play with somebody from this community. Very exciting. But otherwise, I hope you guys all have the best rest of your night. Hopefully we will continue to get some tweets out of Roaring Kitty. Hopefully we'll get a YOLO update. That'd be incredible.
Thanks for tonight, best boss and best
Eco Gadgets, I recommend maybe getting those looked at over the weekend if you can. Just playing. Oh yo, thank you guys so much. TZ YOLO, you're awesome, man. Jimmy and Amy starting to move. Thank you for being here, TZ YOLO. The cat is back, thank the Lord. It's so good to see you, Mr. Skiing. Kiko, you're awesome. Lay Surgeon, Majanon, you guys are such awesome moderators. Thank you so much. My man, John, you're such a homie. Thank you for coming through. Hopefully we can get in some games soon. My man, Warlord Mohican, thank you for just being an awesome guy, Warlord. Thank you, man, so much. Nice to actually have Faith back on Fridays too, for sure.
Thanks for sticking
so nice.
I'd rather be skiing.
Let me just give a couple more shout outs here. DA, thank you so much for coming through, man. You're awesome. Hopefully we get to play some later. Winks, thank you for coming through, sir. He's probably sleeping right now, but I appreciate you. Chris and Hey, thank you guys so much. Really appreciate all your guys' consistent support. Andre, thank you for coming through. Hope you have a great weekend, Andre. Karen, Zima,
awesome day indeed.
very cool of you. So great to get to see your name back in here. Caitlin, what an awesome surprise it was to get to see you, Caitlin. Thank you so much for coming through. Tommy Highlighter. Tommy, it was really cool to see your name. I don't know if you're still out there, but if you ever want to be part of our Discord community, I am offering free lifetime memberships. That is another thing. Just hop on the Discord. It's in the description down below. Shoot me a message or message a moderator, and they'll get a hold of me. And yeah, we'll get you that membership. Looks like last one, Michelle. Thank you so much, Michelle, for coming through. Oh, not last one, Assidious, also another great guy, has been coming through for a while. And I missed another one, Jeff Jolly. Thank you so much, Jeff Jolly, for being here as well. All right, I think I got everybody. Hopefully I didn't forget anybody. I love you guys, though. Thank you so very much for today. I hope you guys get lots of rest on your weekend. I am so excited for next week. We're gonna make a lot of money next week. It's gonna be a great weekend. I love you, family, though. I'm gonna get out of your hair. And thank you so much. I'll see you soon. Cheers.